Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's doing well. As you saw, I just did a bunch of shout outs for streamer friends that are here. So please check everyone out who got a shout out. They're all very awesome. I was watching some of them actually yesterday. Well, the last couple days because I haven't streamed since Monday. But hi, everybody. Welcome. I know. Already, really? We're gonna do that. I was looking cute, and now I'm I know I'm a cute slime, but we're gonna start with that already. I guess so. Let me see who's here. Melchior's first.
Of course, master.
Daily necromancer lore. Untrue stereotype about necromancers are that they are solitary loners. This is not true. Necromancers are never alone. Never, ever, 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 ever. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Let me give you a big shout out. Thunder, how are you doing? All right, let's see who's here. Y'all be sure to follow Thunder Drummer and all the awesome streamers I give shout-outs to. I see Liv and Tall Grant are here. We got Rocker. Hi, Rocker. Tall Grant. Ooh, Drum John. Hello, Drum. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Who Killed the Storytellers here. Hi. Scrolling down. Oh, there's a lot of shout outs. Black Hand of Nod. Hello. Hehan 454. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Dragon Playing Worms. Hello. Got dragons here. We got Black Hand here. I got Slimed. Rajan Arlix is here. Hi, Rajan. How are you doing? Scrolling down some more. I'm going to give Roger a shout out when I get to the end of this. Melchior, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Okay, I've got to like screenshot this. I don't think that I can go back and look at those in like chat logs or anything. So I'm screenshotting that. That is amazing. Thank you, Melchior, for the 100 stream streak. Jeez. This should give a lot more than 450 450 channel points though. Wow, thank you. And Rajan, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Jeez, thank you guys. Beast Hunter, hello. Cinematic Sith, hi. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. And oh my god, Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Jeez, y'all are out of control. Y'all are too good to me. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. It really does. Thank y'all so much. Let me do a shout out for Rajan real quickly. Alright, so get a shout out for Rajan. A lot of y'all know Rajan, but if you don't, Rajan does a lot of PSO2 content and is a really awesome, really good guy. Still seems low to you. Oh man. Y'all make me feel bad because sometimes I miss streams from some of y'all that stream. Like Thunder, I saw you were streaming this morning. I was at work in a room with about 30 other people, so I wasn't able to even pop in to lurk on that. But I hope you had a good stream this morning. Hope that went really well. Hey Felipe, hello. How are you doing? How has Revelations 2 been? I'll give you a shout out. Oh, so how's everybody been? I have to say, I almost canceled today's stream. I have been very stressed out, very tired the last several days, and just not feeling good. And then by luck, I decided I was going to order lunch from Jersey Mike's once I got home today. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to lay down while I wait for Jersey Mike's to get here. I'm going to just lay down. That turned into 2.5 hours of a power nap. And I feel really good. So I guess just exhaustion has been getting to me, which is good. Thank goodness the weekend is right around the corner. I know I'm gonna have to be up a bit late tonight after my stream to do some work. It's just that kind of that time of year where things are real busy for me with work stuff, and then there's some work stuff going on. I'm waiting to hear back from an important thing, and I could hear back from it like at any time now. So, anytime now to the end of next week, which is really frustrating because that's like a week of just like waiting to hear. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I do have an update on my VR chat 3D model fiasco. We got it all working. I can go into VR chat and I have a 3D model that looks just like me. So I don't know. I'm gonna look into VR chat a bit. Live here. I'm gonna probably be asking you a lot of questions because I consider you like the expert on VR chat as far as people that I talk to. Oh yeah, no, I know Felipe, and I wouldn't hesitate to cancel a stream if I was really feeling bad or out of it. I'd rather cancel a stream than have a bad stream, you know, or have a stream that really pushes me past. But I really do feel like energized, like the nap really did what it needed to do, and I want to stream. I really enjoy streaming. Streaming is something I really do enjoy. So I'm going to stream. If I was still feeling like I felt earlier, I would have canceled it by now. Or I would like just do like a very short stream or something like that. Liv, thank you for the 70 stream streak. My goodness. Some of you guys are just out of control. Y'all are too good to me. Thank you so much, Liv. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, you're still new to you're still learning stuff. I have to say, Liv, I've gone into like a few worlds, like kind of the default ones, and I hear voices that are like clearly kid voices. It's like like kid voices, and I'm like, I need to find the ones where the children where there are no kids here, because I don't want to hang out with kids. That's just no. So I'm gonna have to like figure that out. But I just wanted a 3D model of like myself. I can actually use the 3D model to VTube with, but I probably won't, because I can do more with my 2D model. Like the 3D model would just be like normal Sarzac in 3D. There'd be no slime, there'd be no alt outfits, there'd be no fat Sarzac, there'd be none of that. But yeah, well, I hope everyone's doing well. Streaming really does help a lot. I find streaming to be very therapeutic. It really is. Ooh, Tormented Souls. How was that today, Felipe? And thank you, Aki. Thank you. I was lurking in your stream late last night, Aki. Why was I up late last night? Oh yeah, because I waited until like 10 p.m. to do work that I needed to complete for this morning. That's my fault, though. That's my fault. All right, so real quickly, we're gonna get started in just a bit. We're finishing up Heretic tonight. We should be finishing the final and 5th episode of the retail version of Heretic. If I potentially finish this really early on, then I'll probably just switch to some Mortal Kombat. Starting next week, I'm going to begin a playthrough of the original Silent Hill. Okay. I gave chat the chance to vote on what the next game was a few weeks ago, and it was very overwhelmingly Silent Hill. I think the other games you could vote for was Parasite Eve and Resident Evil Director's Cut, the arranged mode, which I've never done before. But yeah, chat overwhelmingly voted for Silent Hill, so we'll be starting Silent Hill 1 next week, which I have not played that game in almost 20 years, so I don't really remember too much of it. In fact, I remember more about the movie than I do about the game. Hey Jack, how are you? I also, that's why I've never played Fortnite. Liv, are you even saving up for points to make me play? Fortnite or no? The original one, Felipe. I actually have the disc. I think I also have it downloaded digitally on my PS3. But it's going to be the original PS1 version of Silent Hill 1. I might, I mean, I'll have to see if I do have it digitally on PS3. Because even though I have like disc, if I have like a game digitally on the PS3, I do prefer running that over the disc version. Just because it cuts down on load times a little bit, since there's no disc that has to be read, you know? I'd have to figure out how to play. I mean, I would probably have to emulate Silent Hill 2, Rajan. I don't own a copy of that. And my understanding is the best way to play that is to play the PlayStation 2 original. And I think that game is pretty expensive at this point. It's a shame Konami has never done just a direct port of it. Which they did some direct ports of some of their PS2 games, the PS3 and PS4. But it seems like really random, the ones that they kind of like selected. Yeah, it's based on a town up in Pennsylvania, Dragon, that experienced some kind of like mine fire. I want to say like back in the 60s, and it's still going on. I don't remember the name of the town exactly. I know there's not much of the town left. Like the government doesn't even allow the post office to go there. I think there are a couple people still living there, but people are not allowed to move in there. The only people I think still living there are people that have been there. But I think like the amount of people, I think there's probably more people in this chat right now than there are people in this little town that we're talking about. I don't remember. Centralia, that's it. Centralia. Yeah. I actually thought about doing a road trip out there a few years ago. And then I was like reading up on it, and I was looking at the things to see, and I'm like, there's really not anything to see here. I can do this by looking at pictures and YouTube. This is, yeah, there's no reason to take a road. I mean, especially since you could also die, right? Because there's a mine fire that's been going for over like 50 plus years. Yeah, no, I won't play the HD collection. I've heard that's really bad. Yeah, Konami is so hit and miss with some of their stuff, and they have been for so long. And it's a shame because they were such a rock star company for so long, but I don't know. I kind of hope they get their groove back. I was really, really happy with this new Contra game, which I am going to stream, but I pre-ordered a physical copy through Limited Run, so I'm gonna wait for that. I don't want to buy 2 copies of the same game. I've done that already enough with too many things. I'm not gonna do that with a new game. So yeah, you should visit again. Maybe you'll find Billy Mitchell. Look, I've encountered Billy Mitchell once too many times. I don't need to bump into Billy Mitchell again for the rest of my life. Yeah, when I saw the Silent Hill 2 remake trailer, Felipe, I was just like, oh, this looks like a really great PS3 game. Like, I know it's still in development, and perhaps that's not a fair judgment, but you shouldn't release a trailer like that unless it's ready to like look, unless it's like close to an end product. All right, so I'm gonna just bring up my stream schedule for the rest of the week real fast, talk about what I'll be doing. So tonight for Spooky Thursday, as I mentioned, we're finishing up Heretic. Pretty excited about that. If I finish early, I'll probably switch to some Mortal Kombat 10 just to kind of dork around. And then next Thursday, we'll be starting Silent Hill proper. Tomorrow, I'll be finishing Final Fantasy V. I only have 3 bosses left to kill. I make that sound so easy, considering 2 of them are the super bosses that I don't remember how to deal with. So I'm actually expecting like most of tomorrow for RPG Friday to be focused on like grinding and leveling up and focusing on like tactics to beat the 2 super bosses. I'm pretty confident that I can actually beat the game as is. I was very close to doing that last time. It's just I ran out of one particular item, which I just wasn't stocked up on items. But yeah, we'll be finishing Final Fantasy V tomorrow. And the game we'll be moving on to after that for RPG Fridays is going to be the original Final Fantasy. Like original, like NES Final Fantasy. Which, you know, everybody streams the pixel remasters and all this stuff. No, I'm streaming old school NES Final Fantasy, which I really like and I haven't played in a long time. Saturday at 8 p.m. Central for PSO night, we're doing the Dreamcast version of PSO. I know it just says PSO and that's really vague, but we're going to be doing Dreamcast Saturday at 8 p.m. And then Sunday at 2 p.m., courtesy of Melchior Stormseeker, we have a special viewer redeem stream of Ogre Battle. which that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be playing the PS1 version of Ogre Battle for about a 6-hour stream on Sunday. So that's a lot of days of streaming. And then the following Monday, I'm going to have Castlevania. So that's like 6 days. What is that? I can add up. No, that's 5 days of Sarzac. 5 days of Sarzac streams. So that's what's going on with the stream for the rest of the week. Not because of that. I didn't care for the trailer. It's the developers that worry me. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the developers, Jack. I don't know anything about them personally, but I've seen other people online express concerns about them. It needs a remake that's on par with the Resident Evil remakes, and I know that's setting the bar really high, but the bar needs to be set really high for a Silent Hill remake. So, you know, if you're going to do that, you either do it the right way or you just shouldn't do it at all. Yeah. Is there anybody who worked on Silent Hill 2, the original version, that might be working with this new team in like an advisor sense, or are all those people gone? Because like I would be shocked if there are any developers still at Konami from the PS2 era. Like Igarashi never worked on Silent Hill, but yeah, I guess Team Silent. Yeah, I guess is there anybody left over from that, or are they all gone? All right, so we're going to get started in just a moment. Here's a link to my Discord. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to. There's a link. And here's a link to all my social medias. I'm on Facebook and Twitter, co-host, Blue Sky, all that kind of stuff. So feel free to join me on that. You're not sure if they still exist? Yeah, I would be very shocked if they still exist. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to Heretic and get started with killing some monsters. All right, so just once again, guys, if I don't have the window actually pulled up and selected, you're not going to hear sounds from it. So as I go like in and out to do stuff with like chat and so forth, you're going to like, the music is going to disappear and then reappear. So just a heads up on that. Yeah, no problem, Felipe. I'll be here for a few hours, so it's cool. Jack, how are you doing? All right, so let's get started. This is... What mission are we in? This is episode 5, mission 4. There are 8 missions. So that means we have 5 missions, which is a good amount of missions to kind of like get through in a stream. Okay. I actually played a little bit of this last time. I know that there's a ton of things like right out here. So let's get them all pissed off at me. Probably go out there and start murdering things. Maybe. Oh, that was a little too soon. Little too soon there. Nice. How are you trying to get in the habit of walking every day, Phoenix? I actually am trying to get in the habit of doing that too. I'm trying to. It's really weird how I have it situated. Like, I live in a neighborhood that's like near a church and a school, and it can get very. That was just very bad. We need to redo that. It can get very busy. There's a lot of vehicles, and I also have a lot of neighbors that like to chit chat. And there's nothing worse than like saying, "Okay, I'm going outside for like a 30-minute walk." And then having like some like middle-aged neighbor like approach you. "Oh, how's the weather?" And blah, 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 blah. And like the next thing you know is that like your walk turned into like an hour. So what I'm actually doing to avoid all of that. Plus it's starting to get hot and humid here. What I'm doing is I'm walking. I'm like power walking around my house for like a set amount of time, and it's power walking. It's not just like a light stroll or something. But I realize I need to start doing that because so many of my hobbies relate to sitting down, and my job has me sitting a lot, and you know, At my age, I need to take better care of my body, I suppose. Hey, Suki. Looks like we just have one guy up there. No, there's two guys up there. Okay, all right, cool. We got rid of them. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself, Phoenix, because it's I don't know how old you are, but it doesn't get easier as you get older. I will tell you that. Suki, how are you doing? I used to be very, very like vigilant about walking. Like I would walk about power walk about 2 hours a day, like just nonstop. Like just I'd go out and be like, all right, I'll be back in 2 hours, and I would just do several laps around the neighborhoods I lived in, and I mean I was in very good shape for a while, and then I just don't have time for that anymore, unfortunately. Guess I could have time for it. I guess I could be like, you know what? I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna go power walk. But I like streaming. And streaming's fun. Oh, okay, all right. So I'm just a teeny bit older than you are then. Okay, so I want to get a sense of the level layout here. Let me make sure I've killed everything, though. Okay, everything looks kind of dead. So the blue door is located very close to the entrance. And right over... Where was it? Right over here is the yellow door, which is where we're going to go through. Well, it's not even... Well, it is kind of a door. Oh, there are monsters in there. Okay, monsters on both sides. Those guys can shoot me. So guess what I was playing for about an hour last night? I was playing old school Diablo 2. I hadn't touched Diablo 2 in like a long time. Black Belt, what's going on? How are you? Give you a shout out real quickly. I was having a lot of fun with it. I didn't get like super far. I got a little bit past where you kill Bloodraven, I think. Like the rogue from the first game who's been corrupted. Like she died. Which I know that's like very early in the game, but I was having a lot of fun with it. I think I might want to do like some Diablo streaming at some point on Spooky Thursdays. I don't know if it would be Diablo 2 or Diablo 1 or even Diablo 4. I like Diablo 3. That would probably be the last one I would stream out of the 4 games. The only reason Diablo 4 is higher than it is because I have not played Diablo 4 yet. So, and I've heard mixed things about it. When it came out, everybody was praising it, and now everybody's like, "Oh, Blizzard fucked it up." Oh, okay. Well, I definitely, if you've never played it, I definitely would recommend checking it out. And you know, if you do it on Battle Network, you know, you can create private games, and I could join in and play with you too. Pukil, if you wanted to do that. I'm playing the original version. There is the HD remaster, which I don't have anything against it. It looks really good. It's just I don't own it, and I own the old one. Which I will say this about Blizzard. I will say this in their defense, and I don't like defending that company at all, but I bought my copy of Diablo 2 back in the early 2000s, and when they created like the new Battle Network accounts, you could like attach like your old CDs to them if you still had like the ID numbers and everything on them. And that's so cool that like a purchase I made like over 20 years ago now is still like respected by the company. Tall Grant, how are you doing? One of your favorite FPS games ever. This is definitely a top tier FPS game for me. I love this game. I'm going to say I like it more than classic Doom, which is a game I really love. But this, I'm more of a sucker for fantasy, especially dark fantasy, than I am for like science fiction stuff. Don't get me wrong, I really like science fiction a lot. But this just hits all the right buttons for me. I would love if we could get like a remake of this, like in the style of Doom 2016. Uh-oh. Okay, I just saw a platform move. Dude needs to die. Okay, there's a platform right here. I actually played through Dark Souls, the original one, well, the remaster of the original one, just a few months ago. I think I'd started like in late October, early November, and I streamed that on Spooky Thursdays for several weeks, until I'd killed every boss in the game, DLC stuff included. I really liked Dark Souls. It was my first ever Soul, and so far it's been my only Souls game. I'm wanting to do Demon Souls relatively soon, and I would like to like get to Elden Ring and some of the Dark Souls sequels. Hey Anna, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, Doom 2, I love Doom 2, and I know some people dislike Doom 2 because there's the argument that the maps in Doom 1 are better. And I do have to agree with that. There are some very frustrating maps in Doom 2. But Doom 2 has like so many like extra cool things in it, like oh no. Okay, I was not expecting disciples there. But I think Doom 2 with like the new, you know, the new shot with the double barreled shotgun, all the new monsters, I think all that stuff makes up for the you know, some of the less than adequate maps, because Doom 2 does have some really good maps in it. It's just that it also has a couple that are like really like, yeah. There's still 2 guys up there. Oh, there's 3 guys. But I had a very... I know watching me play Dark Souls for the first time had to be entertaining to a lot of, you know, veterans of that series. Because there were some bosses that, like, I just went in and annihilated. Like, I remember when I got to the Ceaseless Discharge, there was a whole bunch of people in chat that were like, oh god, this is a tough boss, or, you know, this boss is going to this is where I quit the game. Dude, stop spamming and die. But then there were also some bosses that I like seriously struggled on. Hey Dookie, hello, how are you doing? Jack, thanks for giving Dookie a shout out. Dookie started one of my favorite games of all time the other day, Phantasy Star 4. Dookie, how far did you get into it? I do like Hexen. I do like Hexen a lot. I like this more than Hexen, because this feels more like traditional Doom, and Hexen I think relies a bit more on like puzzle solving, which I like puzzle solving, but when I'm playing a game like this, I just want to murder things. But I do plan to like stream Hexen 2 down the road. I would actually like to do both Hexen and Hexen 2. I don't think Hexen 2 gets enough love or respect. Struggling to stay awake. Oh man, Dookie, I know how that feels. I was exhausted today, and I came home. I hadn't had lunch, so I ordered lunch, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just lay down until the DoorDasher gets here. And needless to say, 2.5 hours later, I got up because I had fallen asleep because I was just so out of it. But I feel great now. Like, it's amazing what power naps can do. Immortals of Avum? What is it's a modern day Phoenix, could you post about that in the Discord somewhere so that I remember? Oh, Zio. Fun fact about Zio. And this has been confirmed in like developer interviews. They based Zio's look on Trent Reznor of 9 Inch Nails. Which 9 Inch Nails is like my favorite fucking band of all time. I know that's such a cliche thing for like a 90s teen to say, but it is. Now, Dookie, did you start a Phantasy Star 2 game, or because I want to say I remember you saying you were starting Phantasy Star 2, but maybe I had misread that as like Phantasy Star 4. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. When I was streaming that, there were several viewers that were like, I can't wait for you to be done with this because this looks dreadful. If you decide to give Phantasy Star 2 a chance, I would strongly recommend the PlayStation 2 remake for the sole fact that there's more emphasis on story and character development. But either way, Phantasy Star 4 is the better game. Look, I love Phantasy Star 2, but I totally get why that game is not for everybody. My friend Sunny Delight was in chat the other day because apparently Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 3 are on sale on Steam for like $1. And he was just like, are they worth getting? And I'm like, I mean, I think so, but let me let me explain what you're purchasing for just $2. Okay, we have the teleporter here. That teleporter's not active. That must be the exit teleporter. Okay, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to save. Jack, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh god, I can't imagine going through Phantasy Star 2 without the Visiphone. I just can't imagine that. That has to be really difficult. And I can't remember if the information about the Visiphone is like in the strategy guide that the game came with, or is that something like people like just randomly discovered like later on. I mean, I could look. I have the strategy guide. I really hope they would include that in a strategy guide. Okay, this guy's still alive. I'm going to use this weak-ass weapon to kill these guys, and then I'm going to switch to something stronger when I get to the Disciples. But yeah, I totally get why people don't like Phantasy Star 2 and Phantasy Star 3. I like all of them, and I'll admit it's partially because I'm a Phantasy Star fanboy. But I've always said if you only play one of the classic Phantasy Star games, it should be 4. Let's get rid of these guys. grab a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Now, how did I get the yellow key to... Oh, look, we still have a dude over here. Definitely need these guys dead before I open the thing and get all the disciples. Dude, I am not hitting these fuckers. Oh. Am I just wasting ammo? No, I think I finally killed him. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think Phantasy Star 2, and this isn't hyperbole on my part, I think it's probably the hardest, like, JRPG I've ever played. Like, hands down. Like... And it's hard for questionable reasons, too, you know? And granted, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I'm going to be playing the remake again later this year. To do the extra content in the remake to bring Nay back. Okay, so I get the Dragon Claw. Okay. So as soon as I get the yellow key, the disciples are going to spawn. So let me go ahead and save here. I have not played 7th Saga. I have not. Is that harder than Phantasy Star 2? We're gonna get this. What if we just go this way? Oh, okay, cool. So I don't even have to deal with the disciples. Yeah, okay. Oh! Where did all these imps come from? Jeez. Oh god, the disciples followed me. Okay, so I got a little cocky there. I'm like, oh, I don't have to deal with the disciples. No, you do, and you have to deal with a bunch of fucking imps too. Oh, it got the working designs treatment. Oh. You know, I have a very, very mixed opinion about working designs. On the one hand, I really, really appreciate them bringing out some very niche games that I don't think would have otherwise gotten Western releases at the time. On the other hand, it's like, why you gotta muck with all the stuff, working designs? Why do you have to include, like, you know, lines about eating your fucking Wheaties? Okay. Maybe I should just deal with the disciples here. 7th Saga is on SNES, right? Okay, so they will come this way. I need something stronger. It's very hard to see. I'm going to use a torch. This way I can eliminate the disciples before I have to deal with the imps. Oh, God, man, I keep saying things. Okay, there's still one disciple left. Hey, Skystar. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know much about 7th Saga. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was all on me. I'm glad this week has gone by fast. I don't know if you're glad it's gone by fast, Liv. I'm very glad it's gone by fast. All right, let's try this again. Okay, we're gonna just switch to the Hell Staff. Yeah, I think there are 3. That's 1. Where are the other ones? Ah! Okay, he's dead. Alright, so there's gonna be 1 more. I'm very happy tomorrow is Friday Live. I'm very, very happy. Okay, what a troll that guy was. He is. Okay, cool. All right, we got rid of all 3 disciples. Grab this. Where does this take me? Oh, it takes me to a room with more disciples. All right, let's do this again. I'm gonna save after I kill this batch of disciples, though. This is this is taking too long. Oh yeah, I like fantasy. I especially like the ending. It's not exactly a happy ending, and it's fairly like ambiguous. I mean, Phantasy Star 4 kind of like, I don't know, it kind of clarifies some stuff, but not everything. You know, I think it's safe to assume in Phantasy Star 4 that the Earthmen were defeated by Rolf and company, but whether they survived, we don't really know. Okay. Bunch of Whoa! Okay, well now they're dead. Geez, I took some damage there though. The question is, should I go this way? Actually, let's save. I believe I have a healing potion. Easter was fine. I had a good time. It was nice. Hey, Pig Knight. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, Guardian Heroes is a great game, and Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time. I streamed that last year. I did a ROM hack version called Woolsey Uncensored that basically removed... It was the SNES version, and it basically removed all the Nintendo-era censorship. Pig Knight, how are you doing? Okay, so this is taking me back towards the entrance. Okay, so we're back here. Any health items I didn't grab? Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, there was some behind me. Man, this level loves putting monsters in front of me and behind me. Yeah, I might do FF6 again. Not this year, I don't think, because I've kind of have like several RPGs planned out, which I can change at any time, right? But I think the next time I do FF6, I want to do the old Steam version, since that has all the GBA extras, and is technically no longer like available for purchase. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you got rejected. Oh, that sucks. Was she cute? All right, so I'm gonna go into this room. I'm gonna save right here. I'm very low on health. But I know there's gonna be some imps and some disciples. Maybe not in this room. Let's health real quick. So let me go up here, and there's gonna be a bunch of really mean disciples. Oh, I probably just fucked up. Why am I using this pea shooter on these things? These guys need to die quickly. Oh, I did kill him. I thought I shot him into well, I tricked that guy into going to the teleporter, which I'll... Oh goodness, I actually need to use this like now. Oh. Well, maybe she does actually have plans. Maybe she'll reach out to you and be like, you know what? I don't have plans this weekend. Experience tells me that that probably won't happen, but it could. Oh, cool. You'll be sending me your childhood copy of that one too. How do I open? How do I get over there? It's not how you get over anywhere, Sarzac. I wonder how you get into this little room. I don't see a teleporter. What is DentCon? And I haven't been on NGS in probably a week, which really sucks. But when I get home, I have to do like about an hour's worth of dailies in that Castlevania game. And then I'd have to be like, now it's time to do the PSO2 dailies. I just find dailies to be exhausting when you're playing multiple games. I mean, technically I don't have to do them, but I do need to try to get some NGS in at least tomorrow. Okay, it looks like we're done here. So I'm gonna save. We only have the yellow key though. Oh, it's an actual dentist convention. I thought like DentCon. I was like, okay, is this some kind of like Comic Con? Is it named after like Harvey Dent? Is it maybe in the town where Harvey Dent was supposedly born? Or I was expecting something really nerdy like that. I wasn't expecting dentist. Well, if you want to, Skystar, there's a channel in my Discord where you can post game screenshots. Feel free to post it there if you want. That's not too bad. And there's the green door. What? Alright, I'm gonna assume this is one of Despiral's mini throne rooms. But that doesn't matter, he's dead. What sucks about episodes 4 and 5 of this game is that there is no, like, spectacular end boss. Like, at the end of episode 3, you fight this guy, Despiral, and it's a pretty tough fight, actually. Oh, something's gonna happen when I grab this. Oh! I didn't know a Molitar was going to come in here. Okay. There's no way you're going to kill it with that. In fact, just kill yourself, Sarzac. Just die. By the way, how do you guys like the resizing of the model I've done? I made the model a little smaller, so that's a little easier to see, like, the corgi pictures and I mean, not really the game box art, because that's still kind of hard to see. But do you guys like this, or did you like bigger Sarzac? I know, it makes it easier to see the corgis. Oh God, where was my dumbass even going? Oh, right, we need to go through the yellow door. That's a waste of ammo. I apologize about the sound effect. It personally drives me up a wall. Okay, I'll check it out later. I generally don't look at Discord when I'm streaming. But I always look at it whenever I finish up, so I'll check it out later. Okay, I want to make sure I have, like, a fair, like, handling of this room. I don't know if I want that staff. I already have the staff. I already have that at, like max ammo. I don't think there's a real reason for me to grab that. Hey, Dookie, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, damn, nice, nice. But yeah, Dookie, I was saying, like with Phantasy Star 2, that it is definitely not for everybody. It is very, very grindy and just very the dungeons in that game can be very exhausting. I think you made the right decision switching over to Phantasy Star 4, honestly. Without going too heavy into like spoilers about Phantasy Star 4, you're going to recognize a lot of references from the first game and not so many from, like, the second game. There's a couple from the second game, generally about Mother Brain and what happened to the planet Palma, which you discover just through, like, natural dialogue. But, like, stuff about, like, the characters from Phantasy Star 2 and all that, there's, like, really only one scene in 4 that references them. It's not necessary to understand what's going on in 4. There's a lot more references to the first game. Yo, no, those dungeons only get worse. If you are not playing with a map, you can literally be going the wrong way in those dungeons for hours before you've realized you've been going the wrong way. Those dungeons are... I can't really compare them to anything else in another JRPG. Yeah, if you've done that, you're good. And Phantasy Star 3 only has, like, is referenced by, like, one optional scene. Phantasy Star 3 is more of a side story anyway, so you're not missing anything by not playing that. But yeah, I'm glad that you're playing Phantasy Star 4, Dookie. It is a phenomenal game. It's what got me to fall in love with Phantasy Star. I guess I need to hit this. Is this gonna bring there? Okay, now I can kill this guy. Oh my god, there was one behind me too. Jeez. Go up here. And where were there were two over here. Did they also fall? Hey, don't play like I do. Hello, hello, how are you? Give you a shout out real quickly. How's your Thursday going? Dude, it was like if the Cave to Rowan was the first fucking yeah, it really is. It really is. It makes you think Dragon Quest II is an easy game. Oh, they went down here. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to do that, Rocker. Like I said, I was not feeling too good earlier today, and then I ended up taking an unexpected 2.5 hour nap, and I feel fine now. I'm feeling good. How are you today? What did that do? Still at least two of these dudes down here. Hey, Power Hour. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm towards the end of this game, Skystar. There are 5 episodes, and I'm in the 5th episode. We're about halfway done with it. I'll be finishing this game up tonight. Oh, wait. Let's see. Don't play like I do said. Ooh, you're making kebabs. Can you send some to me? Can you send some to me? I would like some kebabs. Hey, Kyra. Thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shout out. I hope Kyra comes back. I want to tease her about something. But she's work lurking, which I appreciate. No, I had a big ass sandwich from Jersey Mike's earlier, which is what helped put me to sleep. Thank you, carbs. I don't know if I'm gonna have a big dinner tonight. I might just like have an apple or two. Like I said at the beginning of stream, I'm trying to like get back in the habit of like doing like some power walking every day, just because I sit so much. I sit so much for this hobby, for my work. A lot of sitting. How do we get out of here? I hear a monster. Man, this dungeon loves putting dudes like right behind you. Is this a... Oh, we found a secret. Okay, why do I feel like one of these might bring me to my doom? Hey, Silhouette, hello, hello, how are you? Stupid imp, I was trying to make a decision. Oh, geez, okay, we got all the imps here. Found a secret. Apparently it was a bunch of imps that are ready to treat you like a fucking... I was at full health. Still, how are you doing? How's your Thursday been? Give Silhouette a shout out. Oh. I'm doing a lot better than I was earlier today still. I've had a really exhausting, really stressful week. I almost canceled tonight's stream, honestly. But then I ended up taking like a 2.5-hour nap, and that made everything better. Let's go with this one. Oh, okay, it brings you up here to get the stuff. Okay, I like that. That's a nice these are nice teleporters. Oh, it's this one. Sour cream comes to us through the ancient Egyptians. Sure, why not? Why not? How many of you like sour cream, and in like what proportions? Do you like to load stuff up with sour cream, or just like a light amount out of curiosity? Oh yeah, Rocker. I have a lot to say about that. I won't. But as the parent of a type 1, I have a lot to say about that, and I understand. I mean, you obviously, probably feel the exact same way that I feel about that. It's quite a bit. Okay. Let's look at our map. There's got to be a way to go back. Surely it does not want me to awaken the Molitor. Okay, Pig Knight goes with extra sour cream. Syl is a dab. See, I used to hate sour cream as a kid, but as I've gotten older, I really like sour cream on like tacos. Like for me, sour, like if I get Taco Bell, I like the Taco Supremes, no tomatoes, no lettuce, like just cheese, meat, and sour cream. That is so good. I don't order that all that much anymore because it's gotten so expensive, and I refuse to pay like a certain amount for like Taco Bell. Oh, okay, I could just go through there, but now the Molitor is free. I don't know if I should reload it. This is kind of a cool room. Look at this. Look at all this blue. Or as the former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom would say, blue. I've had a lot of Boris Johnson videos pop up in my YouTube recently of him just saying words. Blue. Google. Let's not talk about politicians, though. Can't eat sour cream unless it's in a sauce of some sort. I don't just get a spoonful and slap it on something. I love sour cream, but I'll never finish a tub if I buy one. I don't finish a tub of it either. So I generally just don't buy it for myself, but I'll get it on things. Ooh, the wings. Okay, it obviously wants me to take this Phoenix staff, and something that's terrible is going to happen. I don't know if I should save, because I did just free that. I'm not going to save. Like the I'm blue da 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 da, like that song, rocker, the Blue Man song. Of course it's gonna be a bunch of disciples. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, well at least I can go forward without freeing the Molitor. I wonder if there's any. I haven't tried these other ones. I do have a map. I should probably look at that. Look at the map. There's actually something behind this throne. but I can't get it without... No! Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter. How old is that song? I remember that song coming on when I worked at Taco Bell in high school. That was like a long fucking time ago. Got slammed. I got slammed. And Neon's here to protect me, so nobody can eat me. Hi, Neon. How are you? And don't play like I do. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. No eating slime. See? Yep. Peak Napster. Oh, God. I had a friend. He's still a friend. But one of my friends was like really, really big into downloading Napster, and he had like entire spindles full of CDs because he would download the stuff and then like burn them because he knew Napster was going to get taken down. He was just like, yeah, there's no way that this does not get taken down. And then like one day I'm just like, so how goes the Napster? And he's just like, I deleted Napster and I destroyed I threw all my CDs away because it was like, I felt bad because it's immoral. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is this a joke? To this day, he's never given an explanation other than that as to why he did that. You hit affiliate. Congratulations, Neon. Congratulations. Very, very well deserved. Let me give you a big shout out then. Woohoo! That is awesome. So when are we getting are we getting channel rewards and emotes and all that kind of stuff soon, Neon? Are we gonna have some Warhammer themed ones? That is awesome. I'm so happy, Neon. Congratulations. Let me see. Did I miss something just now? Hang on. I could have swore I just saw something in the chat, and now it's okay. There it is. PKmon's here. Okay, PKmon. Okay, I thought I saw the PKmon blurb thing, and then I couldn't find it, and I'm like, am I hallucinating? Did I just hallucinate? Monkey coming into the chat, but no, Monkey's actually here. Hi, Monkey. Oh, Neon, when will be your first affiliate stream? I want to try to make that if possible. All right, so if I grab that, a bazillion disciples are going to come out to murder me. I can kill them real quickly though, but I might die myself. So we're going to save again. See, that's the thing. They're going to get knocked around. This thing practically one-shots them. Oh, shit. I didn't even take the thing and they spawned. Ah! Wasn't expecting that, dude. Shit. All right, I'll take this now. Jeez. Oh. Monkey, how are you doing? Well, welcome to the silly Sarzac stream, where all your dreams will come true. Well, I'm excited for you, Neon. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you got that. That affiliate grind can be so frustrating. Okay, there's the blue key, but there's more disciples. At all? Did I kill them? Okay, I think we're good. All right, so we made it to the blue door. Blue door. Oh, look at this area. This is fucking cool. I need something a little bit more lethal. I want to go into this room. This looks fucking cool. We're like in these water domes that are like underneath the ocean, I think. Oh no, we're not. This is like some distant world that Disparal teleported us to when he killed us. We're trying to get home. I'm thinking of the episode 3. Blue. I like blue cheese. I like blue cheese. I'm not crazy about blue cheese, but it's a good dipping sauce for things like buffalo wings and chicken wings and that stuff. And you know, a little bit of blue cheese on a salad is really good. I like blue cheese. I'm not going to go crazy for it. It's not my favorite kind of cheese. Hardest boss fight in Star Ocean remake. 3 out of 4 party members died. Oof. Did you end up beating? I mean, I guess you did end up beating the boss. How are you liking the game? Whoa, there's like a wind effect. I'm not moving. Like let me grab this armor. You see how I'm moving backwards? I'm not doing that. Whoa. But yeah, I was playing some Diablo 2 yesterday. I was having a grand old time with it. For the upcoming like community necromancer game project, I'm going through and I'm playing all the games a little bit just to get a sense of what they are, even if it's a game I've played before. And it was Diablo 2 was up next. Yeah, but I already own the original Diablo 2 Pig Knight. I don't own the HD remaster. So I'm going with what I don't have to spend money on because guess what Diablo game I'm playing around with tomorrow? It's gonna be Diablo 3. And then guess what game I'm gonna be playing around with after that? It's Diablo 4, which I don't own, which I'm going to have to buy. And my understanding is that game is still expensive. I do not have Game Pass. I do not. That's an Xbox thing, right? I have Nintendo Online and I have the PlayStation, like the lowest tier PlayStation thing. Oh God, Disciples. I heard them. Where are they? There's a switch over there. We just spawned some Disciples. I'm gonna save right here. Would you, for those of you that have played Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, would you say, which one would you say would have more like post story campaign content? Or at least like engaging post story content? Which maybe is not a fair thing to say to Diablo 4 since it's, you know, not even a year old. And Diablo 3 is like older, you know, like over 10 years old at this point. But when I played Diablo 3, and I played after the Necromancer expansion came out, I actually thought the amount of like post-story content was really good, really fun. I leveled up a couple characters after the Necromancer before I just kind of got like a little tired of it. I was just like, okay, I've leveled up both a wizard and a what was the big dude, the Crusader, I think. Big Knight says 3, Sky says 4. 3, it's an even close. You refuse to. Why do you refuse to play 3 Beast? What is your issue with 3? Oh, it very much is, Monkey. The Diablo 3 Necromancers pay to win. Which I'm okay with, because Necromancers should be awesome. I'm a little biased. That's okay, though. I don't know if I'm hitting these disciples. He almost hit me, so I assume some of my shots are getting through. Okay, you know what? All it'll take are just 1 or 2 of these. I think that got 1 just now. Okay, that definitely hit that dude. So, okay, they're dead. Oh, Blizzard. That's a fine issue. It's sad. It was actually kind of sad playing like Diablo 2 yesterday, because it was like, man, this is when Blizzard was good. Like, not just as a developer, but they were like still a, you know, I mean, they had obviously become a big company at that point with Diablo 2, but like it wasn't the soulless abomination it was going to become. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about having to buy Diablo 4, but I do want to play it. But the way I look at modern day Blizzard is that basically all the really terrible people are gone and have been embarrassed and humiliated, and many of them aren't going to be able to get back into that industry. You know, except for Bobby Kotick, who's like, I imagine Bobby Kotick like lives in like a Scrooge McDuck money bin. And wakes up every morning and swims through his money, even though he's no longer at Activision. Oh my goodness. Diablo 4 really feels like they're just writing on the brand name alone. See, that's what I'm scared about. It didn't do market research. Ugh. Watch the devs play and they don't know. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, that's at least Diablo 2 and 3 can 1 and 2 can still be played. I might actually stream Diablo 1 in the near future. Because I have it on GOG. GOG is so good. I really wish GOG got bigger than Steam. I mean, Steam is, you know, at least Steam has, what's his name? Gavin, who is, but I dread what Steam is going to become after Gavin either retires or dies. That's more disciples. But man, GOG has so many, like, really obscure old like fantasy games. I know that's not for everybody, but oh man, I look at my GOG library and I'm like, there is so many cool things here. I'll probably never get the chance to like play all of them, but it's cool knowing that I can, and that I, you know, they give you like the, you know, a way to download the game so you can make a permanent like backup for yourself. Make Gavin immortal. Only thing I remember of Diablo after 2 is don't you have phones? Yeah, don't get me started. Look, I've never even played Warcraft 3. Don't get me started on that remaster. I've never even played the original. And there's a reason why I haven't played the original, but what they did to the original with that remaster is fucking criminal. I hope GOG is here to stay. I And I know there's some issues with the company that owns GOG, because isn't that like the people that made Cyberpunk? I think 2 and 4, the HD remaster of 2 is on Switch Monkey, and I'm pretty sure 4 is as well. I could be wrong about that. But I think you have through the Switch. I mean, you also have a PlayStation and an Xbox. I definitely know that those 2 and 4 are on that one. Diablo 2 mods. Oh, that's cool. I imagine you can't run those through like Battle.net though. And yes, I did log on old school, old ass Battle.net last night. What's great is that GOG, when GOG re-released Diablo 1, is that they kept the player servers up for Diablo 1. I'm pretty sure I have viewers right now that are younger than the fucking Diablo 1 servers. Okay. That sounds about what I remember, Suki, about the whole Cyberpunk thing. I was really excited about that, and then it came out and people were like, ugh. I have heard it's gotten a lot better though. Oh, that's cool. Path of Diablo pushes Path of Exile. Neat. Is it an official network that they have? Okay. All right. So we did this. Oh, okay. We hit the switch. What do I do here? It feels like I'm trapped. Oh, okay. I see where there's another switch. There we go. Oh, is this the exit? This is the exit. Yay. I killed all the monsters but one. Next level is called Hydrator. Somebody should redeem the Hydrate for the Hydrator level. Oh shit. Okay, cookie redeem.
You need to hydrate.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about how long they continue to support PS4 and Xbox One. Like, I get it. The pandemic slowed down sales of the next gen consoles and stuff, but at the same time it feels like that has really held back like the current generation of new games back in a lot of ways.
Oh, Barry!
I'm eating the cookie and drinking the water. Thank you.
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You're right.
Okay. All right, thank you. We're down to just 2 Yoshi cookies left. That's all that remains of the Yoshi cookies. Got some golems up there. Do I want to try to snipe these? I mean, there is no sniping in this game. I just saved, so why not, right? Oh, the skybox? Yeah, it's we're in like some kind of like different dimension. Like what happened was we killed the main bad guy at the end of episode 3, and episode 4 and 5 is basically like he teleported us to like a different world, and we're trying to get out of that different world. So that's why it's got like the weird blue skybox. Yeah, okay, that's dumb trying to deal with those guys. I'll get them later on. I have enjoyed the Yoshi cookies quite a lot, but they were kind of a trouble get made. So I don't know if I'm gonna be doing more Yoshi cookies down the road. They're very good though. Like one of my instructions to them was like, make sure you put extra sugar in them. I want them to be very, very sweet. So far, this level's pretty reasonable. I like how open this level is compared to like the last couple ones. Oh, it's not the blue that bothers you, it's the stretched. Oh, okay. I didn't see that then. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood, Suki. See how much potential. Yeah, I remember like a lot of like the early trailers of Cyberpunk and remember some of the stuff they said you'd be able to do, and like my understanding, a lot of that has still not even been like fulfilled. At least they put out a game though. At least they did that. You can't say that about some things like Star Citizen. Isn't that still an alpha? And yes, I know you can play the alpha, but they were supposed to have the final game for that a long time ago. Oh my god. I know there are some people that very much defend that game. I think it's a fucking scam. But you know what? If people enjoy playing their public alpha, let them play their public alpha. All right, I'm going to get this, and something terrible is going to happen. It was a Kickstarter from 2012, over a decade ago. Yeah, I want to play. I want to check it out at some place, at some time. Don't play like I do. If nothing else, the fact that like I'm a sucker for cyberpunk stuff. We're about to say Star Citizen. Neon, have you ever messed around with that or no? One of my friends, I'm not gonna. This friend is sometimes in the chat. One of my friends like got into like some severe arguments with their significant other over it, and they're no longer together. But to this day, like saying like Star Citizen
thank you
greatly upsets this person, because of how intense these arguments were. Blackhand, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. Let me give Blackhand a nod, a shout out. Okay, Neon, you've actually played it. Like how into Star Citizen were you? Were you like part of the Kickstarter? Did you get into it later? Did you throw in I mean, you don't have to answer this question. Did you throw in an obscene amount of money at it? Oh, I can get a spaceship for only like $30,000? Okay, sure. Like, what the fuck is this? What humors me, though, are a lot of the wannabe Star Citizen games that were developed like in a similar way, but were definitely fucking scams. Like, I know we can debate if Star Citizen is an actual scam or not, but there are some that I think that were basically promising to be like the fantasy version of Star Citizen, or just different takes on like the concept. And I think one of these games only ever produced a website. Had a full Kickstarter and everything, like from almost 10 years ago. All they produced is a website. Oh god, I hope your friend didn't put a lot of money into it. Whoa, whoa, what, whoa, whoa! Where did all these enemies come from? Monkey, if you're ever bored, go to YouTube and just look up videos about people talking about Star Citizen. It's actually kind of fascinating. Oh yeah, exactly. The history of Star Citizen is hilarious. I'll sometimes just randomly go watch videos on it just because I might need a good laugh. God, I gotta get in here quickly. Hey Dragonoid, hello, how are you? Okay. Whoa. So we have a bunch of dudes behind us. Why not? That's the gimmick of this episode. Oh no. Okay, I hadn't saved. Okay, it'd been a long time since I saved. That sucks. Starfield, is that Bethesda game that came out like 9 months ago? I was on an app the other day. I'm not gonna say what the app is because I'll get judged for it. But someone was bitching about Bethesda, and this is not a video game app. But they were bitching about Bethesda, and saying, because apparently Bethesda came out and said that like Elder Scrolls 6 is like in a playable state, and apparently they were just like, they're also saying that about their space game that came out. It's in a playable state, and it's not. No, it wasn't TikTok. Let's just leave it at that. No, it was not Grindr. It was not Grindr. I will confirm it was not Grindr. Oh, congrats on the 100% trophy. Starfield is hilarious because they left a lot of rooms in. What am I supposed to do after this? Okay, am I just supposed to leave? All right, I have the yellow key. Let me go in here to just think this through and to get caught up. I actually permanently deleted my Tinder account like a few months ago, and I've not gone back to it. Tinder is just a fucking wasteland of bots and depression. I don't know what Hinge is. Oh yeah, no problem, Dragonoid. Like I said, I like to follow streamer friends of mine. Whenever I know somebody's like streaming or they start streaming, I generally drop a follow. All right, so we're gonna go in. See, this is what makes this dangerous. Is I'm gonna have to basically bum rush this. So let's go in with a powerful weapon. Just kind of brute force our way in. Does that door ever shut? The yellow door. It's classy Tinder. I thought that was Bumble. Oh God, you know, I actually used to have a Snapchat, and for years I made fun of like Snapchat to like my kid and everything. I would call it Chat Snap, like intentionally. No, it was not. It was not. It was also not anything related to VR chat, though. I did get my 3D model to work in VR chat. I'm very happy with it. I want to look at like creating like worlds for VR chat and see if like maybe the community would like want to maybe have like a Sarzac world or something. I don't know. I don't know if there would be any like interest in the community or not. I only like really know of a couple people here that play it. But I do know like a bunch of other VTubers use it to like hang out and stuff, so. I made a fake dating website for vampire hunters. Maybe I should make like a fake profile like for one of the Belmonts. Simon, interest, slaying Dracula. Dislikes, vampires. Ideal vacation location, Transylvania. I like the concept of what I've seen about VR chat so far. Oh God. We're gonna save right now. Belmont OnlyFans. I had a friend of mine who applied to get an OnlyFans and they got rejected. Got rejected from OnlyFans. I'm like, well, maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best that OnlyFans was just like, nah, we're not interested in having you on our website. Oh no, Tall Grant. No. Ah! Of course there's a disciple here. Why wouldn't there be disciples?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting attacked. We're being raided by Easy Breezy. Easy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me get a shout out for Easy Breezy. Easy, how was your stream? What were you streaming? If you guys do not know Easy Breezy, Easy is a good friend of mine. She plays games. She does art. Easy is really awesome. Actually did an art commission for me several months ago, and I actually did a collab with Easy about a month ago. Easy is really wonderful, and everybody should be following her. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a cartoon necromancer, VTuber person. And we are playing some Heretic, which if this looks like Doom to you, that's because this was made in the Doom engine back in the fucking day. I enjoyed Lethal Company a lot more than I thought I was going to enjoy it. I'm just like, okay, as long as I have a little bit of fun. I had way too much fun with that. That was a really, really fun stream. Well, I hope your art stream went well. Was it something that you're working on, like a personal piece, or was it a commission? Okay, so let's see. That's where I came in from. Pretty sure if I open this door, things are going to come out to try to murder me. So I'm going to save again. I feel like I'm starting to save scum. Um, oh, just monsters behind. Excuse me. Oh, that's reasonable. Oh, did I not hit the switch? I didn't hit the switch. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Easy, when's your next stream going to be? I can't remember if you just kind of stream whenever or if you have a schedule. So many streamer friends have so many different different systems. It's so hard to keep up sometimes. And then people change things, and it's like, why did you change things? I just learned your pattern of when you stream and when you don't stream. Why did you change? Oh, because life made you. Okay, I get that. Silly life. Oh, nice, nice. You get off early tomorrow, so hopefully I can make that. I am going to a dermatologist appointment tomorrow, though, after work, and I'm very excited about it. What am I supposed to do here? All right, let's retrace our steps. Okay, so that brought us into this room. This is clearly some sort of ledge that is going to move to bring us up there, but it's not moving. Is there a switch in here? I don't see a switch here. What is Jackbox Party Pack? That brings us here to the green room. But I don't have the green key yet. I can't get in there. Okay, is there something I'm missing? This shows that there is a door here. I thought I tried to open that. Oh, this room. I blocked this out of my memory. Jeez. Okay. That's obviously where we have to go. If it's the You Don't Know Jack game party game, you can play by joining via phone, browsers. You won't need the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I could hop on for that. What time are you streaming at, Easy? I know you're like 2 hours behind me because you're West Coast. Which my appointment is at 1. That would be at 11 for you. I don't think you stream that early. So I should be able to make that, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go out this way. I killed everything this way. So I guess I do have to go into the death room here. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and see if there's some health I can maybe pick up. I don't know if I have enough health to do this. What kind of items do I have? I'm not using that ring. There are monsters right there that are gonna hit me. Need to be hanging out right there. Do have the egg. I could turn some things into chickens real quickly. Bark, bark, bark. But I also feel like I should use my Necronomicon book. Yeah, why don't we plan to start off? We'll use that, have that boost, and then from there, then I'll switch to the egg, and I fucking jerk right here. Did I not get these dudes? Oh my god, there's so many monsters that are hard to hit here. Okay, we're gonna save. Use that. I need a better weapon, Sarzac. You don't need that weapon. I know there's some disciples in. Oh, the disciples don't spawn until you get closer. Okay. I thought they spawned with the mummies. Oh, look at the little chicken running around. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark. Okay, well, this actually makes it a little easier because I can trigger the mummies. Let's see if I can... Let's activate this, but not the egg. Okay. Whoa! Okay, did I get everything? Looks like I did. Okay, I'm gonna save again. That was a kind of tough room. Okay, there's 2 switches in here. Oh, that looks like a secret door. Okay, that thing has not been lowered. And now I'm thinking about tacos with cheese and sour cream because we were talking about sour cream earlier. Okay, that didn't go down. What about, is this a room or no? Did this actually do anything? I mean, it had to do something because we had this switch. Oh, okay, okay. Wow, so you just have to be really fucking quick there. All right, well, let me turn auto run on. Oh, an iron lich. How lovely. That's oh, 2. His tornado threw me into his explosion. That's lovely. We're not using that ring. Whoops. Maybe I should use the ring. No, I think I can kill these dudes. I know what the final boss of this is. It's like a bazillion Molotars. So I'd like to conserve the ring. The ring is generally a really hard item to get, and I don't know if I'm gonna have the chance to get another one. Okay, let me get up here. Wrong thing, Sarzac. Okay, and they're dead. Go ahead and save again. pretty sure there's a switch there I'm gonna have to hit. Got an egg, got a potion. But I don't see a switch. Well, I wonder if that like activated something else in the level. Look at our map a little bit. Oh my god, look how big the all that area in the north, that's yellow door stuff that I have not been into. Oh geez, that's huge. Look how big this level is. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. We're gonna reload. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna reload. Reload. Like Lethal Enforcers. Reload. Oh, my slime. Leave the slime alone. I wonder. Oh, I actually wonder. Okay, let's see this. Aha! I figured it out. The game decided to murder me for figuring it out. You guys know that that is the most popular emote on my channel right now, is that fucking slime emote. Not even the one of me turning into a slime, it's just the slime. I might not have a choice, I might have to use this ring here. This level's gotten rough. Dude knows. Oh, imps. I mean, technically they're called gargoyles in this, you know, since Doom already had like imps covered. But these look more like traditional imps to me than anything else. Oh no, Kron's here. Kron, did you hear what I said about how the fucking slime mode is the most popular? I mean, you did. I did send you the screenshot a few days ago. It's still #1. Kron, how are you doing? How's your day? There is no way that this room does not have a shitload of monsters that are going to appear when I hit a switch of some sorts. Sorry, I'm also starting to question whether I'm going to beat this tonight. Because this is only the second level I've been on. These are very long levels. And this is like the first time I've gone through episodes 4 and 5 in like 20 years. I do episodes 1 through 3 periodically because I feel that they have a really good like end thing. Okay, that's what's shooting me. I'm You'll never get a ah! Here I am, like, trying to retort, and the game's like, ah! Okay, there's the green key. That's what we need. You know what? I need to, like, kill these dudes. Are they gone? No, there's an invisible dude. I killed myself. Oh my god, I have to go through all that again. Okay. Here. That. This imp's out of the way. Ron, do you have any weekend plans, or are you just going to be chilling? Ah! I hope that imp kills him. Get him, little imp. He killed me and he killed that imp. No plans. No plans are nice. My plans for the weekend are just basically stream. Okay, there are like dudes that are on like some towers out there that are just kind of making my life hell. Maybe I can get rid of them, or at least some of them. I'm not shooting at them. I don't need to go crazy with this thing either, because I need to conserve ammo on that. Oh my god. How many of you are watching the fucking slime redeem? You know, I have... You know, if you didn't see it in Discord, I now have a 3D model that I made through VRoid Studios. I did get somebody to make, like, the outfit, though, but I made the actual model, which wasn't hard. It sounds fancier than it is. If I was to switch to that, switching to a 3D model, you wouldn't be able to slime me. Since that's a live 2D and it's not a 3D thing. Man, this part kind of sucks right here. I'm gonna save like right after I murder this guy. No, I'm not gonna. I might bring the 3D model out for actual streaming like once in a blue moon, but it's not replacing the 2D model. I really just wanted it for VR chat. I can use it for both VR chat and in streaming. I prefer the 2D models. They have more of an animated, cartoony look to them. You jokingly say that, but I do have to wonder if some people would seriously be like, no slime, no sub. I do seriously wonder that. The slime is not going away. The slime is way too popular for me to consider killing. Motherfucker! Alright, killed him. Get my health. Kill that dude. Fill up, and I'm gonna save. Some imps coming. I have to be careful here. There they are. Alright. These dudes. You can't eat the slime. What would you want to eat slime? It's just a mold and fungus thing. It'll make you sick. Oh my god. You know, blue cheese came up earlier, and I intentionally didn't tell this story, but now I might tell it because of your comment. Long time ago when I was a kid, I was taking a trip with my dad. This place he used to go to in Texas a lot. He still kind of goes there, but I don't go there anymore. For obvious reasons. Some of his friends went with us, and along the way we stop at like this little like country diner, and we're eating some food and stuff, and one of the guys who's like very talkative, very boisterous, had something with like blue cheese on it, and he's raving about how good the blue cheese is. He's just like, oh, this is great blue cheese, you should try the blue cheese. And like he got his son to like eat the blue cheese. Nobody else tried the blue cheese, and he's just going on and on and on about how good that blue cheese is. We eat, we leave, and about 30 to 40 minutes later, like they're both having like the shits, like serious shits. And we were just like, glad I didn't have that blue cheese. Now, I do like blue cheese. I don't think I had tried blue cheese at that point in my life, though. I mean, I was like 7 or 8, and I was really particular about food. Like, to me, like, if I would have heard the word blue cheese, I would expect, like, the cheese to be actually fucking blue. Yeah, there are a bunch of monsters here. They're gonna shoot me. How do I deal with these guys? This is kind of the problem I have. I'm gonna save. No, it needs to be like blue, like blue, like the power orb, like on the screen under the 49. It needs to be like that color blue. Blue. I don't know if I'm hitting these dudes. I mean, yeah, I've eaten it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I know I've eaten actual blue cheese. I don't remember it being like blue like these vials. Oh. Do I want to just try to like... See, the thing is, I don't know what's going to spawn when I hit that. Oh, a lot of things spawn, and then I fell. How do I get out of here? A lot of health down here, though. Okay. Doesn't matter, I melted. Hey Bahamut, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Let me look up blue cheese just to make sure. I know I've had blue cheese before, but Pig Knight's making me doubt it. See, I don't think that looks blue. It doesn't really look blue to me. That's more like a dark green, like in a chunk of cheese. That doesn't really look blue. Okay, this one I see how it could be argued. I'm looking on the Google image search. There's some I'm seeing where it could possibly be argued, but most of this does not look blue to me. Maybe there's something wrong with like my maybe I'm slightly colorblind. I don't know. Let me give Bahamut a shout out. Ooh, what Arcade Paradise? What is that? Okay, did I go down here? Yeah. Okay. Really questioning whether I'm going to be able to beat Heretic tonight. We're over 2 hours into the stream, and this is only the second mission I've gotten to tonight. And I think there's like 3 left after this one. Well, we'll still be starting Silent Hill next week, because even if I don't finish this, I shouldn't have much left. Alright, so we're going to open that. That's going to spawn a bunch of dudes. I wonder if I should even, like, worry about fighting them. Okay, here come the zombies. We're just going to back up here. Okay. Oh, that's dirty game. No, who got me? Fighting a monster. What? It spawned. There's more shit behind it. Oh, there's a fucking ring. Okay. Black Hand of Nod. Shame on you. Shame for shame. So there's gonna be like dudes in this. Those guys take a lot. Whoa! Did not see that there was a mummy in there. I was just kind of peeking, and there was a mummy. This dude was just like, "Let me kill you." I just shot him into a teleporter. So where did he go? Where did that send him? Still have those dudes. Enjoying the week off. You know, I had all of last week off, so I can't say anything about envying you because I just kind of had that. Ugh, to go back to work. Okay, all right, another one of these dudes. Yep. I don't know if I killed him. I think we shot him into the thing. Okay, we've got a switch here. No, I'm a sad slime. You wouldn't punish a sad slime, would you? If I can remember tomorrow, I'm going to work in some new expressions for the slime. Apparently, I have one where it's like it's called the evil eye. I apparently will like have like an evil look on my face. Okay, we know it's going to be here. Ow! No! 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 Ow! 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 No! Ow! It hurts! Mommy! Ow! Prawn! Ow! Ow! Oh my god, that's 500. Ow! Ow! No! Oh, no more! No! Don't play like I do! Oh! Those 600 bits of pain. This was so painful. Y'all so mean to me. Here I am trying to get through Heretic, and you throw 600 bits at me. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think there's a way for me to change the sound effect that plays when you throw something at me. And I don't know if it's like just a one and done kind of thing, or if you can assign it to like different things you could throw at me. All right, we got the green key. Let me go back over here, though. See, this is not opened up. I want that ring. But I'm taking it you guys like the sound effect that plays, which is like the default sound effect in Tits. God, I love saying that name. Oh yeah, I've got a program called Tits, the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. Okay. We finally got the green key. Jeez, that was a lot. I'm kind of scared what the rest of this dungeon is. This place is fucking huge. Replace the wave file with a sound. Well, let me look into see what I can do. If it's like a one fits all kind of thing. I don't know about that, but if I can like maybe like put it to where like it's a rare sound effect that might play, or if it might only play with certain certain things, you know, like the slimes or the Kefkas or whatever. Then I can probably have a little bit more fun with customizing it. Dun, dun, dun. Ron, when does Akuma come out in Street Fighter 6? Is he out yet? Did I not kill him? What's a little loud? The throwing stuff? But they don't have an exact like release date for him yet, do they? Or is that something they just kind of announce when they want to? Okay, so let's see. This brought me into a room with another fucking large area. Jeez. I almost feel like there's something that's supposed to activate this. That is definitely it's definitely a door. But generally with this particular door, this is generally a switch. It's not like a normal door. Oh. This is a door too. See, those are all doors. There's something in all of those. Oh, look, there's something I didn't go outside and do though. Let's go back outside. All right, let's look at the map here. This is tricky. Are these something? Aha! There we go. Oh, there's a switch here. Aha, there we go. Okay. Okay, door open. What's in there? Shoot first, ask questions later. Ow. Oh, it's just a switch. So, how much we want to bet something horrible is going to spawn here when I flip this switch? Okay, door all the way on the other side opened. There's some mummies coming at me. And there's apparently some mummies behind me. Where did these guys come from? Haha, I'm not a slime anymore. Take that. Oh, yay, the blue key already. There's a switch in here. I know something horrible is going to happen when I grab this key. I can't get the key. Okay. Yep. What's it? That's this game is so fucking dirty. I went from full health to dead. I didn't. Oh. I want this. Activate that. Activate this. Okay, I think I got them all. Alright, we have all the keys, too. So that's good. And I am getting hungry. Okay, so... according, this looks like, yeah, this looks like there's a little passageway with a blue door that I can get to. So let's save and see what this is. No, we went past it. Okay. Man, there's so many fucking dudes. Oh, this opened up. Jayawadi, hello, my friend. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Awadi. I almost canceled stream today because I've been very stressed out, very tired. And when I got home, I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't even feel good. But then I decided to DoorDash a sandwich over, and while I was waiting for the sandwich to get here, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna just lay down. The dogs will let me know when the sandwich gets here. And the next thing I knew, it was like 2.5 hours later because I instantly fell asleep and feel so much better. That fucking dirty ass this game is, or these levels, wow, bunch of disciples. I shouldn't be surprised at this point though. I did get my sandwich. It was a very good sandwich, very filling, though I'm already hungry again. Oh, we have teleporter. Maybe this is where you can like teleport to places for. Like maybe this will take me to where that one ring is. But yes, the sandwich was very good. How are you doing, Awadi? You had exam week this week or last week, right? What is your favorite sandwich? Is it a slime sandwich? Peanut butter and slime? Would they? Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. You know, I used to love the peanut butter jelly banana, and then it like got on like Family Guy, and I'm like, oh, this is no longer funny because now Family Guy is taking it. I'm not a Family Guy fan. I don't know if some of you are. Like when Family Guy came out like originally, I thought it was funny. I enjoyed it. I'm like, oh, okay. And then they just kept making episodes that were progressively worse. Oh, next week. So are you doing a lot of studying this weekend, Awadi? Chicken leg kebab sub. Oh my god, that sounds good. You should post a picture of one in the Discord the next time you have one. Oh no. How many exams do you have, Awadi? All right. I don't know if this is just for effects or if these are actual like teleporters. Let's see if there's any switches on these. Okay. Not seeing any switches. No switcheroos. Oh no, I love South Park. I love South Park. Most of the time, not all the time, but I generally still enjoy South Park quite a lot. It can be a very mean-spirited show, and it can also be very juvenile. But I enjoy it whenever it gets very satirical. I really enjoyed it when they took the piss out of Meghan and Harry last year, because if there's one couple I never want to hear about ever again, it's Prince Harry and Meghan. I just don't ever want to hear about them. Go live in your giant mansions. Go have a peaceful, quiet, wealthy life. We don't need to hear about you. Oh my goodness, another cookie. I haven't heard the news. Oh God, what happened? All right, and I'm having a cookie. No, that's Kate, who has cancer. No, that's not Meghan. Kate is married to William, who's going to be the next king. Prince Harry is the one that's obnoxious and lives in Los Angeles right now. That was That was a very good episode, Awadi. And these are a big fucking cookie, so this is gonna take me a second. Oh my god, these are so fucking big. All right, we are down. We are down to one Yoshi cookie. Okay, thank you for that cookie, Redeem. You know, that's fair, Suki. I disagree. I like the show, but that's a fair and legitimate criticism of South Park, I think. That's the thing about comedy is very, very subjective. I like South Park the best whenever it's being very satirical, because I like satire, even when it's really mean. Satire is something I've always enjoyed. Hey, Ramses. We're not talking about King Charles. We're talking about his children, particularly what's his name? I already forgot his name. Prince Harry. Prince Harry. Okay. Ramses, how are you? Looks like that. Let's look at the map. Okay. There's a switch over here. I bet it's for this room. Oh, it's a switch. That just opened up more stuff? What did that do? Oh, it lowered these. Okay, they are teleporters. Yeah, I saw on Twitter that you had kind of a stressful stream, I think, last night. I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh boy, this. Oh, good. I can take revenge on these assholes. Okay, that's fine. They killed me. I didn't take revenge on anybody, but we're gonna have revenge now. What? Where did these imps come from? Oh, technology. Was it like OBS issues, or was it capture card stuff, or just like a whole hodgepodge of stuff? Tech issues are the fucking worst. I didn't mean to go in there. Okay. Well, this is the blue door, so this has to be close to the end. I'm not ready for this one. Okay. I think I took this one already. No, this is the one I died on. Okay. All right. This is for all the sniping you assholes have done. Okay, yeah, sure. No problem, Ramses. Let's grab a Necronomicon. All right, where is... Let's see. Oh, I've got to go back to where the yellow door is because they didn't give me a teleport back. Yeah, okay, look, that's where it took me. Okay. I don't think fall damage. Yeah. Thankfully, fall damage is not a thing here. Oh yeah, totally. Ramses, when are you gonna try to stream again? Oh shit! Okay. Alright, so we're back here. Trying to remember which ones I've gone through. I'm pretty sure I went through the one directly in front of me. So let's try this guy. Those guys were waiting for me, but they're dead now. Okay, gonna save again. All right, we're gonna go here now. One of these should take me to a ring. Remember which ones I'd cleared. Had I cleared this one? Oh, I don't think I'd gone through this one. Where even am I? Oh wow, okay. Still got, look, we got these boys right here. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that just killed me. I think it would be better to try to pick them off here. I will say, I was getting a little hungry, and that fucking cookie really hit the spot. It's sad, though, that we only have one Yoshi cookie left. And then there will be no more. No more Yoshi cookie. That's gross, Pig Knight. That is gross. I mean, they did call him Tricky Dick. That's an actual nickname he had. Hey, I think I've gone through this one. That's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one I just did. Okay, so let's try this one. Oh, we just did that one too. Okay, so that means I should just have 2 left to go through. Go through this one. Okay, we also went through that one. She could still be alive. We shouldn't assume that she's dead. She could have just been one of those people that like age really quickly. Like whenever I encountered her like 25 years ago, she could have been like my age and just had like one of those age disease where she gets old super fast. Oh, don't they die early though? If you have that disease, isn't that a thing? Like, it's not just you just don't have like an old body, but like your lifespan is also shortened. Okay, all right. So we're going into blue part of the map, which I assume the exit is right over here. So I'm gonna have to fight my way. There we go. We got some mummies. We got an iron lich, because why not? I'm dead. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Let's get these boys woke up. Or not. Okay, here comes the imps. Ah! Seem to only, like, activate the imps, though. The other guys might be behind, like, doors and stuff. No? Jeez! Hey, that's full health. Oh, I thought that corpse up there, I thought that was an imp. Okay. Alright, so we killed those. We're gonna go up the stairs here. Mummy. Which, by the way, those are some really buff mummies. I'm just gonna point it out. Like, these dudes are, like, clearly were, like, fucking, like, weightlifters, you know, back in the fucking day. Oh, of course, game wants to get dirty. Give me a bunch of disciples. Jesus Christ, there's like 3 behind the one that killed me. Do I have the Necronomicon? Yeah, okay. Up. I need to be using a different weapon. This is too close. I need to kill these guys like immediately. Yeah, there's too many of them. Dude, that fucking mummy right there. Oh. This is going to be a good weapon to deal with these guys. I guess this? I don't want to use my Phoenix Rod because that's basically the rocket launcher from Doom. And we're just way too close to the fucking mummies here. Jeez. I have no choice but to use my ring here. Let's see if this makes a difference. Damn it! Jeez, there's a ton of those dudes. I think I have to use. I think I'm gonna have to use my whip. Not my whip. This is not Castlevania. I think I'm gonna have to use my ring, which really sucks. But hopefully I'll come across another ring. I think you can only have like one ring at a time. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna use this ring, I need to make sure. That is a shitload of disciples. Jeez, that was a ton of those dudes. Yeah, I'm saving. Dude, how many times do I have to shoot this before I hit this mummy? Okay, I'm wasting ammo. Fuck it, it's a mummy. I'm playing on normal difficulty. This is the first time I've done these levels in like 20 years. So, really, really rusty on this. Alright, going up here, we're going to have the Iron Lich, though. Forget where this guy's going to start. There he is. Okay. I can... What is behind me? Something's behind me. Why did... So he's dead. Did more disciples spawn? Oh, shit. I was dealing with inventory and I didn't see those dudes. Okay, good. There's some armor. Some very needed armor. I'm almost scared to, like, activate the switch, though. What's over here? Okay, this is actually really scary because I activated the switch and nothing seemingly happened. Okay. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. So that's the exit. I'll leave whenever I click on it, but I want to go check something real quick. Okay, so to get there, I'm going to have to use the teleporter. Okay, that's fine. Very ready to get out of this level, but there's one thing I want to check on. Believe it was up here. Yeah, okay, there should be... Yeah, how do I get that ring? I mean, there's a teleporter, but... I don't think there's a way out for me unless we fly. I fly now. No one's ever heard that joke before. I don't see switches are activated, and I still don't see how to get. See, there's some good stuff there too. Okay, I don't know how to get to that ring. That's a little bit of a bummer. I could keep exploring this level, but I'm kind of ready to like move on. Oh, actually, while I still fly. I think I was going the wrong way. Oh, you know what? There's some goodies out here I haven't picked up, but yeah, I think we're ready to leave this level. I wanted to see if like maybe there was a switch that had, you know, opened those gates, and there was not. Have any of you seen the new Ghostbuster movie? I'm hearing that it feels like an episode of the old cartoon show, which that actually kind of makes me want to go see it. But I feel I would have to watch Afterlife first in order to like understand like some of the characters. Is Afterlife, for those that have seen the new one, is Afterlife like required viewing, or can you go into it and just be like, oh, the Stranger Things kid is here? He's not a kid anymore, but the Stranger Things guy is here. He's got a mommy and a sister. Let's go up here. Hey, Seahorse. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're trying to finish. We're trying to finish Heretic tonight. I'm in. I think I'm at the very end of like mission 5 of the 5th episode. So we're getting close to like wrapping this up. How are you doing, Seahorse? Here? That's not the right way. Just reload. I already found where the exit is. It's the one I just went through, you idiot. There we go. Okay, let's end this level. Killed everything but 9 guys. Took me, man, that took me 53 minutes. That feels a lot longer. I mean, probably like with dying and everything. Y'all please check out Seahorse. Seahorse is a good friend that's in here a lot, and Seahorse is a really cool streamer. Seahorse, you've got a music event going on tomorrow, right? I think I saw something on Twitter. Is that going to be on your main channel or the alt channel? Oh, the 19th of April, 19th. Okay. I was skimming through Twitter pretty quickly today because I took a 2.5 hour nap I didn't anticipate. All right, so this is what level is this? This is E5 M6. We have 3 levels left. Oh god, I was actually thinking of canceling today's stream. Work has me stressed out and very tired, and when I got home today, I decided I would order something from Jersey Mike's. So, you know, I'm waiting on the sandwich, decide to lay down. Next thing I know, it's like 2.5 hours later, and I feel really, really good, really, really rested. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I feel like streaming now. Oh, it was a fucking good sandwich too. We just got a Jersey Mike's where I live, and I am fucking in love with it. I mean, granted, I've had like better sandwiches from like local places and stuff, but let imps get behind me. That's a lot of imps. Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Like that's the thing. They're a chain restaurant, but they're really solid for what they are, you know. They there's this another chain restaurant, Jimmy John's, which we used to have one nearby. We still have a couple locations, but the one near me that would deliver to where I live like closed. I've also heard like that's a kind of a sketchy company. Like I've heard like I don't know what it is specifically. Just that the owner is kind of a jerk. Okay, this is a really cool looking level. I'm really digging like the architecture. Like it feels like we're in a giant tomb. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to say. Ooh, is this a secret door? Seahorse, are you streaming? You're not streaming tonight, but you're streaming tomorrow night, right? All right, we found the yellow door. Oh, we found the fucking exit already, but I'm gonna need the blue. Look at this. This is cool looking. Oh wow, this level is fucking whack. Let me use a torch so we can see it better. That actually kind of makes it look worse. Oh, you're doing Power Wash Simulator. Nice. Professor Hammerrad. Hello, hello. How are you, Professor? Have you become an affiliate, Professor? Did you do the stuff? Did you get the email? How are you doing, Professor? This is a really cool level. Look at this dude. He's just standing in the fucking lava. Like, what did he do to be locked in there? He must have been a real fucking asshole. Like, these guys, they got locked. I mean, they have some space. I mean, there are 3 of them. But they've got space, and more importantly, it's not filled with lava. Whoa, what was hitting me? Oh, shit. Okay. There's invisible dudes. Oh, right. The white Mrs. Professor is traveling. How are things going with all that? Exhausted, I can imagine. What day does she get back on? Alright, that dude's dead. I want to kill these other guys so I can, like, look around. Pretty sure there's another one in here. Did I not kill that other one? Oh, no. Oh, these dudes. We have a guy here? Yeah, we got a guy here as well. Okay. Ooh, there's a ring. I want that. Yeah, I can't get in there, so it must be... There must be like a platform or something. He gets back tomorrow, then we drive to see the eclipse, so no rest for you. Oh. Of course, disciples. Of course. Why not? I say that every time these dudes spawn. Which, by the way, can I just say I complain about these guys a lot. I fucking love them, though. They are, like, one of the coolest enemies. And in my Heretic levels that I've designed myself, which are not any good, and I will probably never stream them, but I like them because I made them. Let's just say I go overkill with them quite a lot. This is a cool level. Something else terrible is going to happen in here. It's not just... Or is this it? Also, I'm curious. Well, Professor, I hope as soon as you can get some rest. Whenever that might come up, you know. It's odd that they would put those little exploding things there. All right, so we hit this switch. Whoa, where'd you come from? Oh, the ring! Yes! Okay, I'm very glad I used the ring in the last level now. You can only have one ring at a time, and I'm trying to save a ring. Like, you don't come across them generally all that often. I'm trying to save that for the final boss, because basically the last level is just the final boss. Which we actually might beat this tonight. I have this level, I have the next level, and then I have the final level, which is just the final boss, which is just a bunch of Molotars. I say that like it's nothing. It's just a bunch of Molotars. You know the monster in this game that's stronger than Doom's Cyber Demon? Yeah, it's like 6 of those at once. This is a very bad Golem impersonation, Sarzac. Somebody the other day, I forget who, somebody was just like, you should go back and complete Golem. Because I for those that don't know, I streamed Golem on New Year's Eve, thinking it would be like a funny way to welcome in the new year. And to be fair, I did enjoy it for like the first 2 hours. It was so terribly bad. But then it became like depressingly bad, and I just wanted to die. I'm like, this is awful. If I get another quest to go stand in a slave line, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh god, my best Golem impersonation. Okay, let's see. Yeah, why did it start off sounding German there? Precious, the hobbitses are the fat and hobbitsy creatures. I can't do Golem. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Awadi, I failed. It's going pretty good, Monkey. This game got really fucking hard. Granted, this is like the third to last level of the entire game. So, you know, you would expect it to be hard, but we're having a good time. What have you been up to? So, the key to this has to be around here somewhere. What is in here? Whoa, mummies are up there, okay. Let's actually go down here. Sometimes they like to put switches in really hard to see places. No, I'm not going to do a German impersonation. That would be insulting to Germans. Besides, whenever I start doing like impersonations of whatever, it always turns into like a stereotypical Italian thing, which I'm half Italian, so that would probably explain it. Oh, okay. Let's look at the map. I'm a little perplexed. It takes us back into that big hallway. Are those doors? It's me, Mario. You have downloaded my game off of Nintendo Switch, or Nintendo going to sue you. Not a very good one. Okay, I made... Oh, there's the yellow key, so we definitely need to figure a way into this room. Whoa! Right, there are some fucking mummies up here. Why do you just want all these impersonations from me? I don't even remember what Chris Pratt sounds like. Let's go up here. Maybe I'm missing something from... Can I fall off this? No, you can't. You have to go through this structure. Okay.
Paisanos, it's me, Captain Lou Mario. If you do drugs, you'll go to hell before you die. Do the Mario. Swing, down, 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 down. Let's do the Mario. Come on, all together now. Just like that.
I guess it was probably very insulting to Captain Lou. God rest his soul. Ah, okay. I don't know why I didn't think to do this earlier. Oh, of course. Of course, I'm thinking, oh, this won't be too bad. Just a few mummies. No, there's disciples. There's, what, 4 disciples? You think... I hope Captain Lou would have appreciated it. This is probably a little reckless. Where are the disciples? Are they gonna spawn whenever I get the key? Probably. Oh wait, no, can I get the key? It's like being guarded. It's like a thing in front of it. What triggered the disciples? Maybe I have to go down here? There they are. I bet there's a switch in their room. I had that pretty much. Okay. Are they all dead? No! Professor Hammerrad. It's not nice. Okay. This didn't become any easier to get, though. I don't see a switch here. Check these rooms. Okay, I'm not doing any more impersonations. Y'all are asking for too much. Remember, I almost canceled tonight's stream because I wasn't feeling good. Y'all are asking too much of Lazy Zach. All right. Oh, come on. I cleared this room out. I figured out how to get here. How do I get the fucking key? Oh! Man, I'm glad I killed these skeleton knights. Otherwise it looks like they would have joined the fight. Okay. Ah, a switch. There we go. Daddy's happy now. The slime daddy is happy. Oh. Okay, we got the key. How do I get out? Oh my god. Like, this is cool. We got the key and all. How do I get the fuck out of here? All right, let's look at the map. You know what? I'm not playing your game. I'm just going to teleport back to the beginning of the level. How about that? How about that? How you like them apples? How do you like them apples, game? I showed you. Let's see what's behind this room of death. So for those that are coming in, next Thursday, the next game that we're going to be playing on Spooky Thursdays is going to be Original Silent Hill, which I think the last time I played that was shortly after the movie came out. So it's been a while since we've had some survival horror on Spooky Thursdays. Okay, this is an imp. Would you just die? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. I don't want to waste that weapon on some mummies. Whoa! Okay, I was gonna say, oh, just one of those? No, it's 3. There's shit behind me. Ooh. What was the point of that room? Just a trap room? Okay, let's look at the map again. It's telling me I need the green door. I mean, yeah, obviously I need the green door and the green key. Ignore my babbling. Let's go this way. Let's go back over here. Ooh. I get the little guy? I'm gonna use my Palpatine gloves. Use my Donatello staff. Okay, this is very fucking dark. Do I have a torch? I do not have a torch. Of course we're gonna have Spawn behind, because why not? There's my torch. I'm complaining about not having. Oh, are you still playing Dragon's Dogma, Pig? Ow! Who dares throws meows at me? Ooh, oh, it was Rajan. I let that hit me. Okay, what's going to happen when I take this? Oh, nothing. Okay. But you're telling me that this was just a secret room, nothing. It's nothing at the bottom of this. Ow. No, don't throw things at me. Okay, well, let's go back to the other side. Maybe there's a banner that has a passageway there. No, there's nothing here. I don't like how it keeps highlighting my my ring for whatever. Oh wait, you know what? We have this one. Oh. And there's a switch. Whoa! Let's hit this. What did that do? Okay, that switch did something. I don't know what it did though. Is it still? Yeah, it's still permanently up, so... Maybe it's something on the other side. Yeah, there's... Okay, I need to look at the map. Okay, that area looks completely explored. What's this? Oh, that was another... Okay. At some point, there has to be a switch that will activate this the stairs that are clearly here. I think it's down here somewhere. Oh, let's go back down here because the other side had a this one had a secret passage, but I can't find a switch in here. That's the problem. Maybe this? No. See, there's something fucking off about this room. I don't know what it is. Okay. Do I have wings? I don't. Okay. Hey, Rocker, it's going pretty good. We have 2 levels after this. The final level, which is just the boss. But I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of at an impasse on where to go next. Which, a little frustrating, but, you know, we'll figure it out. See, if I had the fly thing, I could go to this area back here, which I don't know what's all back there. But I don't have the fly thing, so that's a little redundant. Hey, Finley, hello. How are you doing, Finley? Let me give you a shout out. What have you been up to, Finley? Okay, maybe I need to backtrack. Maybe that switch opened up something here. No, we hit all these switches. We did all this stuff. This stuff is old news. You are fish. You are indeed fish. I don't need to. I'm getting hungry again. I don't need to think of things like fish. I'll make a joke about eating fish or something. I don't need to do that. Of course, you all talk about eating me when I get turned into a slime. Oh, really? Is there gonna be a switch in here? Nope, there's not a switch in here. Ow! Oh my goodness, Elvin Sorrow. What's up, Elvin? How are you? Yeah, shut up. Final Fantasy IV. Wow, how are you liking that? I've heard that's a good one. There's this one guy that I've heard that plays Final Fantasy IV that I've heard is really fucking good at it. Yeah, he's apparently like really scary and like can be like really mean if you rub him the wrong way. His name's Tall Grant. I heard he's like the master of Final Fantasy IV, and if you don't show the game the proper respect, he'll come through your computer screen, grab you, and like, you know, punch you in the face and shit. Cookie! Oh no, Elvin has redeemed the last of the Yoshi cookies. There are no more Yoshi cookies after this. I have to go back to the cheap-ass Chips Ahoy. I can fucking open this thing. Hang on, I can't open this thing. What the fuck? I know I'm pretty useless, but I should be able to open a sealed fucking cookie. There we go. There we go, I got it. Okay. Alvin, what have you been up to? I don't know what to do at this point. Mm-hmm. Aha! And with that, I have swallowed the last of the Yoshi cookies. They are no more. Now you guys can come fight me. Oh, nice, nice. What kind of job is it for, Elvin, if you don't mind me asking? And I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Switch over there, some mummies. A lot of switches, a lot of mummies in here. There's an imp pestering me. Okay, I think everything here is dead. Look at this. Look at this tease. It's like, how greedy are you? I mean, those are basically rockets. So I'm gonna be greedy. 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 Okay, that seems to be this room. We have two switches. Logistic stuff seems super chill. Interview was 1.5 hours. Oh shit, wow. Is it located in the same area that you've been in, or would you have to relocate for this? Okay, I don't know what that switch did. Like activating all these switches, not knowing what I'm doing. Do they stay? No, they don't stay up. Okay. Let's see what's behind the door. Clank, 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 clank. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Dude, I hope you get that. That's no fucking commute. That is fucking nice. That is something that is very important to me whenever, like, I move and stuff. It's like I need to be somewhere as close as possible to where I work, because I don't want to do like one of these 2-hour commutes that you hear some people doing, because that just sounds wretched. It's like you spend 8 hours at work and then you have to spend 2 hours a day in a fucking car. Okay. So this is just kind of like a little balcony area. Very much upset these mummy men over here. I don't think they can shoot me. Let me see where we are on the map. Okay, that's where the green key is going to take me, but I don't have the green key. So I bet the green key is somewhere in here. You know, I haven't been to a Waffle House in like 20 plus years. My kid likes going to them, or at least she used to. She hasn't mentioned. Ooh, ah! It scared me. Where'd this little fucker come from? Did I get him? Is he still alive? Oh, it's still... Maybe I should eat at Waffle House, because, What do you like at Waffle House? Like what is your go-to meal? Maybe I have to activate all 3 switches at once. So let me put on. Hang on. Fuck that up. Yeah, we already fucked that up. Oh. Okay, there's a... Okay. So does that take all 3 of them to activate that, or no? Okay, no, it just takes that one. Okay, interesting. The hash browns. $18 for all 3 meals? Holy shit. That's like that's like eating back in the fucking 90s. Jeez. I remember them having like really fucking good hamburgers. Okay, cool. There's a teleporter there. And this is that big area behind the start of the level. Okay, assholes. Yay. Got a bunch of assholes over there as well. Did I get the last one? No, he's still alive. Boom! Infinite Metal. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Infinite, please? What is going on, Infinite? How are you doing? Oh. We are playing some Heretic. We are very close to finishing the entire game. There are 2 more levels after this, one of which is the final... Well, the final level is just the final boss. But how'd the rest of your stream go? I stayed lurking in there. I saw you were playing... You moved on to some Rondo of Blood. I saw you were playing as Maria. She's so much better than Richter, isn't she? Right, we're gonna go down here, I guess. Okay, this unfortunately is just a bonus area, it looks like. Yeah, this is just a little bonus area. Extra ammo and stuff, which is pretty nice. How do I get out of here?
Thank you.
Very. Thank you for the 9-month resub. That's a Twitch baby. At tier 3. Thank you, Very. Let me get a big shout out for Not Very Tall. Very, thank you, thank you. How are you? How's your day going? Eventually got used to her enough to understand why she's considered easy mode, and I was very willing to accept easy mode on that game. Look, I honestly, I think Maria is the best. Playing as Maria, like your first time, is the best way to learn that game. Because once you can finish it as Maria, you can go back to Richter and play through it. I'm not going to say easily, but I feel Richter mode, like once you go through the game and as Maria and everything, you become accustomed to it and the bosses. Oh shit. You told me I can call you Very. You said there were 3 things to call you. Damn it, that's what I see in your name. Fine, Airy. You get your word. You get your wishes today. Maybe not tomorrow or the next day, but you'll get them today. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. That hopefully you feel better soon. Did you do some streaming today? You still don't have the fucking green key. Yeah, I really like the fact that it lets you switch between them too. Okay, so that was like a bonus area. So I'm going to assume we have another. Oh, okay. I kind of see what the game is wanting me to maybe do here. Wait. So it doesn't show up on the map. So where might this be? Oh, you know what? I bet. Let's do this. Let's do this. So let's pull up the map. Huh. Okay, that door does not appear on the map. Because this would open up as a door. The flooring there. Not seeing anything here. I know you're teasing. I know you're teasing. What is Fear and Hunger? Stream's going pretty well. These have been some really rough levels, but I think I should still be able to finish the game tonight. I only have 2 levels after this, one of which is the final boss of the game, which is not anything too special. Anything with these platforms up there? No. See, when I do this one, this floor opens up right here, right? You go down there and it takes you to a bonus area where you get a bunch of extra stuff. So I was thinking that, these switches have to do something similar, but I'm not seeing what they're opening. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Maybe it's something with one of these crushers. Aha, and there's the green key. There's the green key. I see what it's doing. Okay. Oh, whoop, I messed up. Hey, wait. It didn't do it. Was it this one? Oh, shit. It did it. I just... Oh, and I just... Oh, okay. Of course. Of course. Okay, I think I only saw 2 disciples. There's also an Iron Lich there, but that's the easy part. He went into the fucking stained glass? Is he dead? I didn't see him die because he apparently went into the fucking stained glass. I'm gonna assume it's dead. It's not. You have to be running to make that. Okay, I did murder him. Ooh, look at this. Teleporters. Oh god, where is this? Yeah, I will be doing those down the road, Infinite. I'll definitely be doing Hexen and Hexen 2. Though I'll probably just do Hexen 2 with one class. You can probably guess what class that is. Necromancer. I mean, I'll probably do Hexen 1 with just one class as well. I do like this game the most out of the 3. Where am I? Have you ever played Hexen 1 or 2? Anybody? I imagine some people have probably played Hexen. It was on a bunch of consoles back in the day. Okay, there was 2 teleporters here. I think I went on this one? No, that's the one I already did. Okay. What did you think of Hexen 2, Beast? That one seems to be kind of controversial with a lot of people. It uses the Quake engine and has some really cool stuff in it. But I feel that it's a little bit more puzzle happy than even Hexen 1. Yeah, all the ports are pretty bad. There's, I think the Saturn port is like the worst one. I actually own all the ports of Hexen. Maybe I can do that one day. Okay, so there's another... Oh, we have a switch here. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, look, it's the map. We're almost done with the level. But there's the map. Let me guess, Liv. It's some kind of strawberry ice cream. Okay, let's go to the green door, which is right here. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of monsters. That is a lot of monsters. I'm gonna let the imps come to me. Yeah, but remember there was also like a lot of really bad Doom ports back in the day as well. But I don't understand like you know, this game uses the Doom engine, and as does Hex, and you know that was developed. You know, Doom came out in what, 93. So why is a port on the N64 like worse than like the PC version? The N64 should definitely be able to like run that. Okay, there's a lot of dudes. I don't have to kill all of them. See if I can get these two guys. Use something else. Oh, shit, I ran out of ammo. I mean, it's still pretty amazing, I think, also that they were able to put Doom on the SNES, you know. Now, granted, the SNES port of Doom is not good, but it's still a pretty awesome, like, technical feat for the time. Is this going to put me on the platform where all the mummies were? Hey, there's our blue key. Man, this looks like a boss arena. Dr. Pepper and cream soda. Oh, that does sound good. I prefer the PlayStation 1 port of Doom because it does some new things with the Doom engine that are really kind of neat, with the lighting and a couple other things. Which port is it that doesn't have any music? There's a port of Doom that has no music. It's either the 3DO or the wow. A lot of disciples. Okay, did I kill them all? Nope, one is still left. I have the 32X version of Doom as well. I just haven't played it in like years. And if I had the, do I have the wing stuff? Can I just fly over there and grab it? No, I don't. Okay. Does anybody know how Wolfenstein is on SNES? Like, I know they had to censor it heavily, but does it play decently well? Okay, look, we have stairs now. We have stairs now. We have stairs now. Of course, what's going to be here? An Iron Lich. Oh, it's fucking tornadoes coming right. My magic's powerful. I have magic over life and death. You have magic over like sparklers and stuff. No offense, but it's true.
You need to hydrate.
Wolfenstein 3D I've actually played, seemed fine to me, but I hadn't played... Oh, you hadn't played the PC version. Okay. See, that's the only version of Wolfenstein I've ever played has been the PC version. Kyra, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you today, Kyra? Okay, we have the blue key. Okay, I know where I need to go. I'm going to be lazy about this if I can be, though. Okay, it has an odd sound. Maybe that's what I was remembering. I just killed like a bazillion disciples. Did they really have to put one behind the door like that? Level done. Wow, that one actually took me a little bit longer than the last one. Okay, second to last level. So yeah, I guess we will be finishing this tonight, even if I have to go over a little bit more. I don't like the idea of getting this far and then be like, well, can't, don't have the time. We'll make time. I do have like work I have to do tonight, but fucking weekend. Okay, at least snake men. Oh. Always made me sad that this never had a console port. I think if this had a console port, I think it would have been much better known than what it... And it is pretty well known back in the day, but no one really remembers this game outside of, like, people that were playing Doom clones. That's what I'm going to call it. Would you fucking die, Snake Man? There we go. No more Snake Man. Jaguar is the one with no music. Okay, I don't have the Jaguar version. I do have a Jaguar, but I have like 3 games for it. It was one of those things where I'm like, I'm going to collect Jaguar games. And then like, I decided not to after buying a Jaguar. Because there's only like really just a couple things on there like worth playing. Like Tempest 2000 is definitely a really awesome game on the Jaguar, and I've heard Alien versus Predator, at least for the time, was very good. Whoa! Liv, do you use a VR headset for VR chat, or do you just use your desktop? Yeah, that's really strange. Plays well, but has no music. Which, I don't know, how would you all feel if you bought a game that was pretty well received, you buy a port of it, and discover that there's no music in the port that you bought? Oh, okay, you use Oculus. You know what? I want to kill as much of these things as possible. Oh, sweet. Monsters are fighting. Yeah, kill the snake man. Whoa! I'm not the snake man. Yeez. I'd be pissed. Yeah. I'm sure it's easy to go back and find like some contemporary reviews of Doom on Jaguar. Is that the blue key? No, that's a power up. All right, I'm pretty low on ammo. I don't have much ammo, so let's grab some. A lot of snake men here, though. Oh, hey, we got a ring. So this is what I'm going to do. Oh, I can't get to that ring, though. Thought I could get to it. Well, I might as well make some use of this power-up. Man, that actually feels like a fucking waste now. Thought there was more stuff back here. Hey, Huber. Hello, hello. How are you? And there's dudes up there, too? If I found out the game is good, but no music due to limitations, I'd slip my bootleg copy of Ride the Lightning. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I'd probably do something similar, though. I know I would gripe and complain about the game not having music. And this looked like I could just go right up it. That kind of sucks. Now I don't know if I can get if that ring is going to be easy to get or not. Okay. Got got some snake dudes here. I'm gonna try to pick these guys off. These guys have been like super aggressive in trying to make me dead. But I'm gonna try to use the little pissant scepter, so I can conserve like ammo for the other stuff. Oh, here comes the little alien guy. Oh no, I don't think he can get to me. Huber, how's your day been? Ooh. Okay, that's one guy dead. Dude, stop. Get over here. Okay, dead. Huber, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. That's funny, Ramses. And that's true. There are some games I wish I didn't have to listen to the music on. Okay, this area kind of sucks. I got this. Oh, but I can kill this snake guy pretty easy, I think. Still with this guy. Well, I killed one. Now I ran out of ammo. I think I can probably avoid that one. Plus, I did damage him, so when I do get to him... We're supposed to go this way? You know what? I just spent a lot of time killing a lot of things. Let me save. Whoa! Where did the disciple come from? Alright, I want to go back and pick up ammo and stuff. Alright, so there's the yellow key. That's where we're trying to get to. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's pretty easy. Okay. Oh, I hear dragons. I think I can kill this guy pretty easily here. If he would stand still. Fuck it. Not worth the ammo I'm wasting. Alright, cool. We have the yellow key. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because who knows what is behind this door. Oh, okay, a lot of snake men down that way. I really don't want to use that weapon. Whoa, what's behind me? Okay, I'm not happy with my ammo situation. I am out of 2 weapons. I guess I could... We're not using that. Okay, I do have this weapon, which is kind of a garbage weapon. But I guess I'm gonna make some use out of this weapon for a bit. Ooh. Hey Zero, we're finishing up Heretic tonight. This is the second to last level. This is what we in the 90s affectionately called a Doom clone, because it's basically medieval fantasy Doom. These snake men take forever to... Oh my god! A lot of shit here. Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Oop, there's a snake man right in front of me. Thunder Drummer. Hello, Thunder Drummer. What's going on, Thunder? Zero, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How was your Thursday? Worst game soundtrack. I want to be the bossy. What is that? Surprised somebody didn't say, I grew up on Atari. I don't need game music. Which I know some of you didn't grow up with Atari. I grew up with Atari, and I wouldn't say that. Yet. This is a pretty dangerous level. Necronomicon. That's the green key. Okay, nice. So we're looking for some sort of switch. This is where I saved it, I think. Actually, let me do this. Oops, got a dude. Where did you come from? Let me do this real quick. Jesus, where are these imps coming? Oh my god, there's stuff like right there. I just want to look at the map. Wasting any more of that on a bunch of imps. What? How did he... Where are these monsters coming from? Let me move over here because I'm in the line of sight of one that I kind of gave. All right, let me see. Ugh. Oh, okay. I see where there could be two. I see where there could be three possible switches. Okay, let me save. I mean, I like listening to NES music. I like game music. Let's see. I think I have killed... We can't do that. I think I've killed pretty much everything that's, like, on the ground level with me. Ooh, stairs. Can't use them, but they're there. What sucks is I can't really, like, explore because there's so many, like, snake dudes. Whoa! The snake dudes are getting down somehow. Be a chicken. What monster? Who did that? Rocker? You know better than that. Celeste, the character from that made an appearance in Bloodstain, right? Okay, well I got the ring that I was very adamant on getting earlier. That's going to be so important for the next level. Let's save here again. No, you can't eat me! Oh boy, disciples. I found stairs though. We just have 2 disciples. Would you die? Those guys, I swear. They're probably more gonna spawn over here. Oh, yep. Oh my. Oh, there's more. There's definitely more than 2. They're fighting the snake men though. Are there more over here? Oh, yep. Okay. Both sides have a ton of disciples. Let's save. Let's see. Heal. No, that's right, Neon. You gotta listen to Neon. It's peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time! Liv, have you ever seen that meme? Peanut butter jelly time! With the dancing banana. Okay, I'm gonna assume these disciples are all... Yep, there's one. Whoa! He really did some fucking damage to me. There's just too many fucking snake men up there. All right, how many rockets do I have? I need to save those. Ow. Get over here and murder the disciples. You just bum rush them. They are mages after all, right? Take that. I'm saving a lot because I do kind of need to end stream on time tonight, but I want to make sure I can finish this. Okay, there's something with the yellow. Wait, no, there's not. Stupid little imp comes out of nowhere. Okay, wow, we killed all those dudes. That is awesome, because those guys were being such a pain in the ass. What the fuck hit me? Okay. Oh, okay. We have a switch here. Is there one on the opposite side too? No, there's no switch here. Okay. But that's a permanent switch, so that's good. Give myself a little bit more life. So that did something. I'm gonna hope that that made the green key available. I have to go back and find it. Oh, right. Oh, right. There's still a bunch of snake men I haven't killed. Nope. All right, good night, Rocker. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you get some good rest. Hopefully, see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy. So many of these snake bastards. I'm hearing a lot of new monsters yelling at me. Oh, that must be where some of the imps are coming from. Okay. Oh. I wonder if you have to, no, that doesn't seem right to me. Is there a way up here? Oh, fuck yeah, I love the music in this game. I wonder if I can run and jump this. Probably not. I don't have the wings. Let's not have that auto selected. That was a bad run. I don't think I can run and jump that though. Oh, you can't jump, but yeah, I can't do that. Oh, I didn't come out here. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go down this way and get some stuff. A bunch of items. I'm hurting really bad on ammo right now. There has got to be a way up onto this center structure on my left. But I don't see it. I'm gonna hope no Snake Man comes while I'm looking at the map. Empties out there. That empties out there. I feel like maybe I need to. Well, I need to get the green key. That's what I need to do. And the thing is, I know where the green key is. It's like right here. I can't get it though. Oh? Oh! Okay. I got a bunch of those dudes. I want to get rid of as many snake men as possible, though. Ah. I will very happily murder all of the snake men before doing anything else. These guys have been dicks. Oh yeah, this is basically a slightly improved version of the Doom engine, because we have an inventory system, which is pretty cool. And you can also fly. You have to have an item for that though, which I don't have right now. There's some cool things that this game did. And what's even cool, I'll show this real quickly, is that even though this was made by Raven Software, they still had help from the guys at id, Carmack and Romero. I wonder what Carmack's up to these days. if he's even working. Last I knew, he was Zuckerberg had him working on Oculus, but then I read that he left. Which I've heard Carmack is very difficult to work with. How do I get to this? Do I need to go down here? Got this wall that's preventing me from going that way. I wonder if I can run that. Let's save. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, I believe the green key is like right in front of me. I forget what the look up and down buttons are. That's fine. That's not fine. That was bad. But run back on. Sweet. Okay, we got the green key. Let me come back over here so I can kind of look at the map. All right, we got the green key. I don't think I need to save it. That was literally just done. Now I need to get to the green door. Jeez, that's a lot of dudes. I don't mind using a couple of these Phoenix shots if I can take these guys down quickly. Come on. All right, you know what? Whoa! Okay, that's a little too much of that.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
No, you have no authority, monkey. Okay, I want to say the green key is around here. I don't think I can be attacked here. Famous last words. Okay. Okay, and this is where I came from earlier. Whoa! This is the one I think it is. He should be almost dead. I mean, Frieza is one of my favorite anime villains. Thank you for spelling Frieza's name with 2 E's, by the way it should be spelt.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Do I need to do... Oh, we have another snake guy over here. Slowly but surely, I'm eliminating all of them. That dude is really far away. I feel like he's going to be a pain, though, so let's eliminate him. Got him. Okay, this is back over here. So do I need to just try to like run on this? I guess, what do we have to lose, right? I'm gonna save. There we go. Okay. Cool, we're on this structure. This must be the last snake guy. But this isn't anywhere near the green door. Where did you come from, little guy? Okay, I'm gonna assume... This structure over here is where the green door is attached to. Which we've been up this way like a bazillion times, it feels like. Maybe I need to like run and jump from here. That's all I kind of got. I'm gonna have to remove all these guys though. Okay. I feel like I could have made that. Maybe not. Maybe there's another spot that would be easier to make. Oh, certainly not that. There we go. There we go.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority.
No, you have
at
no
all.
authority, Huber. None. None. Zero. Ooh. Ooh, I wants it. I don't know how to get it, though. Okay, anyway, this is the green door, I assume. Oh, shit, there's stuff. Okay. Are more things coming up? Ooh, look at this. We have a lot of, like, little secret nooks here. Oh, goodness. Armor. Must have, like, full health staffs. What happened to my light? What the fuck? What was that about? Okay, I didn't appreciate that. That was a little rude, game. Where does this take me? Oh. Okay. This is so bloody dark. Are there really disciples in here? Okay, I'm not hearing any more disciples. How many hours have you put into that game so far, Monkey? So I don't know what we accomplished by doing that. We didn't get the green key. We did activate a switch. I mean, we didn't get the blue key. I have the green key. I don't even know where the blue key is at. Which I'm kind of wondering if I need to go back into that area over here that had the disciple. No, it's just a very very direct area to that switch. Okay, well I guess the switch is what we needed to do. So let's see where this takes me. Okay, I don't know where the fuck this is. Oh, okay, we're on the inside of that center structure. Liv, are you streaming this weekend? There's a snake man right there. Whoa! What are you going to be streaming? Teleporter up there. Guess that's probably the exit teleporter. Is this the teleporter that brought me here? I think so. Of course, I don't know so. Let's save real quickly just in case. Where is this taking me? Yeah, I don't want to be back here. How do I get into... Aha! NGS, Call of Duty. Okay. I've not been on NGS like in over a week. I have these damn Castlevania dailies I have to do for that Castlevania game I'm going through. And that has really been affecting like the amount of like time I would do my NGS stuff. Oh, look, here we go. No, that's the same one. There's the dead snake man. That's the same one. So we're trying to get on this side. Oh, this is a very labyrinth-like level. But we're almost done with it, and then we'll be on the final level, which, as I've mentioned, is just the final boss. Like, there's no enemies, it's just the final thing. I really need those wings. They're teasing me there. I'm actually going to leave him alive. Oh, you're a redhead now. Nice. Welcome to the club. Maybe that's a timed switch. Let's go back and look at the switch. It might be a timed switch. Like maybe I have to hit the switch and then like run all the way around. No, it's a permanent switch. Is this the part I've been in? Oh, look at that. There's a room. What is this right in front of me? Oh, nice, monkey. Nice. This is starting to get really obnoxious. I maybe have to go back out. Okay, so we're back over here. So maybe something is a little different in this room. No, it doesn't look like it would be. We fully explored this area. That just brings me here. What's this over here? Man, okay, this place. The only thing I can think of, all right, these little blue things are teleporters. Okay, there's this big one I can't get to. That gets me out. The blue one up there is for the one that gets me into this area. This is a thrilling way to play the game. Right, okay, that's the switch. Which I wonder, I tried it from that direction. Let's try this from the other direction. Nothing. Can I unactivate this? No. That's where the teleporter brings you. All I can think of is that there must be like some sort of wall or secret door that I'm just not hitting. That's all I can think of. Okay, I'm gonna go back out and explore the rest of the level. We hit that switch. That had to have done something. So maybe it lowered something elsewhere in the level. Oh, what is that area over there? Look at all that. Okay, best way to get there, I think, would be over here. I think that's one of the tower. Yeah, that's a tower where, like, yeah, that one snake man is still there. Phoenix Rod. Is there a way to get up here from here? Oh God, right about this area. I don't see how to get to do this. Oh, I might have to look this up. This is taking too long. I know there are no enemies around this area, so I'm gonna just kind of zoom around. In the off chance, I'm gonna see if that door is possibly open. It probably isn't. This is gonna be a... Yeah, you need the blue key. Well, where is the blue key? Oh, this wall was up earlier. Did that switch? Looks like I've not been this way either. Because there's a bunch of pickups I would have gotten. So maybe this is... I definitely would have grabbed these potions. Now, this just kind of brought me back to where I started, though. Maybe there's one on the other side. Yeah, I feel like I've killed everything up here. All right, good night, Cinematic. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around, and thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. It's getting close to the time I would need to end. We still have one level after this, so I need to look this up. Episode 5. This is mission 7. Okay, so let me see. Shoot it. Elven Wand and Dragon Claw work. Other weapons may not. Okay. I forgot there's a couple times you have to get shooty with stuff. It's not often, which is why I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I can't run from there, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I would have shot the shit out of that trying to kill all those imps. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. We're back here. Yeah, there's some items I don't have that I picked up. It's fine. Was not expecting like a shitload of monsters to spawn there. Whoa, the disciple was behind me. There's... Jeez! Okay, we need to kill this little guy. Alright, let's get that guy out of the way. I'm gonna save this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot the effing door from here. Come on now. I'll let them come out and fight me. Would you die, please? Okay, that's at least 2. Yeah. Dude, get out here so I can kill you. Okay. Pick up some of these things. But yeah, that should be... It sounds like I killed all the disciples. Didn't take that much damage either, so that's pretty decent, I guess. Alright, now these other guys are gonna spawn, and that's fine. Jeez, stop spawning! Okay, we got some wings. Oh, up here. Oh, wow. I assume the game wants me to use the wings here. Really? Or maybe not. Well, that activated a switch. Fly back over here. 6 card, thank you for the lurk. Can at least come back and grab these items over here. 6 card 21. I have a mod here. Could you give 6 card a shout out, please? Otherwise, I'll do it in a moment. Okay, we activated. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, okay. Give 6 card a shout out real quick. Right, okay, so we need to come back out here. Where is that? So apparently, this removed those bars underneath this little tower here. There it is! A wonderful new blue key. Surprised there wasn't like a bazillion disciples in there. Excellent. We have our wonderful new blue key. Okay. Alright. Cool. We can now go towards the exit. These levels are very good levels, but man, they are tough. Okay, I'm expecting there to be like a bazillion Molotars and a bunch of bullshit. Let's see what we have. Oh, that's definitely a trap. I hear disciples. They're not like sneaking up behind me or anything. The stupid little imp, just die already. Yes. Oh God, there they are. Jeez. Oh my God, there's still a bunch of them. shit. Man, so I can't, oh my god, they're still coming. Yeah, crush them! Crush them! Crush them! Okay. That's probably all the disciples. Is that the exit? The big smashing door thing? I mean, the big, what do you call that? Crushing floor? Do I need to, like, stand in the center of that? Is that the exit? Let's try. What's the worst that could happen? I don't see a switch. Okay. Ah, okay. Elevator. Please no more enemy. Oh, of course, another disciple. Probably two of them. How much you want to bet there's another disciple in the doorway? Yep, of course. Okay, we're done. Moving on to the final. There were still like 8 enemies left. A shitload of items. Wow. Tilly, hello, hello. How are you, Tilly? Happy Thursday. I'm about to beat this game. We're going to the last level, which is just bosses. Give Tilly a shout out. Oh, I can't save. Field of Judgment. Oh, good. I'm going to be judged in this level. We did just save, yeah? Why is it? I don't want to rename it. Oh, it did save, though. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty tired today. It's been a long day, long week. Ooh, we have another ring. That's good to know. And we have lots of items. So I'm gonna need them when you see what I have to fight here. I mean, there's a cheat code where you can use to kind of skip to whatever levels you want to, Huber, kind of like in Doom. I forget what it is. If you want to see something funny real quick, let me save. If you use the actual Doom cheat codes in this game, watch what happens. I'm gonna do the God cheat code for Doom. IDDQD. Trying to cheat, eh? Now you die. Sarzac suicides. If you do one for all the weapons, IDKFA, watch what happens. IDKFA. Peter, you don't deserve weapons. Took away all my weapons, except like my basic ones. As a kid, when I had this, I tried using the, because it's like it's basically medieval Doom. And I remember trying that and thinking, I'm like, yeah, I bet the Doom cheat codes work. And that happened. Oh, good. Armor. That's not armor. That's armor. Look how cool the level map is. Phoenix Rod. Well, let's go all the way down there to at least complete the map. I think to get out of this, we walk on this thing right here. I think that's a teleporter. Okay. All right. I think this is. Let's see how many Molotovs I'm gonna have to fight. Oh. Do you use the fly thing? There we go. There we go. Oh my god. There's like a bazillion of them. Which, by the way, these are stronger than cyber demons in Doom. These are a lot worse than fucking cyber demons. Oh, are you kidding me? Are we still flying? Oh my god, so many fucking cows. Wow. Wow. Let me put perma-run on. Whoa! Good lord! The fuck hit me? Oh, one died. This is so many fucking cows. I'm totally having a fucking burger tomorrow. That's weak shit. It's another one down. What do I have? 3, it looks like. No, 4. Now 3. Now 2. Now 1. Don't fuck up now, Sarzac. You just got one guy left. Oh. I call these missiles because it's basically the rocket launcher from Doom. Oh wow, this boy has a lot of hit points if he took that many. There we go. There we go. And done. We've beaten Heretic. As the final Molitar bellows his death agony, you realize that you have never come so close to your own destruction. Not even the fight with Disperal and his disciples had been this desperate. Grimly, you stare at the gates which open before you, wondering if they lead home or if they open unto some undreamed of horror. You find yourself wondering if you have the strength to go on. If nothing but death and pain await you, what else can you do if the will to fight is gone? Can you force yourself to continue in the face of such despair? Do you have the courage? You find in the end that it is not within you to surrender without a fight. Eyes wide, you go to meet your fate. Okay, so we'll find out what happens to the Corvus when we play Heretic 2. So the game... Oh, okay. Okay, well, cool. We did that. We beat Heretic 2. I've gone over than what I usually stream, and I have stuff I have to do, so we're going to wrap up the stream relatively quickly. We are going to raid out. So let me go ahead and switch to the lab real quickly. But yeah, so thank you everybody for being here. It was good to finally get through Heretic. We'll come back to this game because there's a whole bunch of like custom mods and fan-made stuff and a whole bunch of really cool things. But I'm happy we were able to finish all 5 of the episodes on stream. So next week for Spooky Thursday, we'll be starting Silent Hill on PlayStation 1. That'll be really exciting. I haven't played that game since like the first movie came out, so it's been a hot minute. So yeah, so that'll be next Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. We'll be doing that. My next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. I'll be finishing up Final Fantasy V and possibly starting Final Fantasy 1. We'll just have to see. I only have 3 bosses to beat in Final Fantasy V, but it's the final boss and the 2 super bosses. And I'm probably going to have to do like some serious grinding to get abilities and things for that fight. I've been thinking about it those fights all week. I've not like gone to read strategies or anything because I want to kind of figure it out on my own. Saturday at 8 p.m. Central, we'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast. So for those of you that play Dreamcast, I know there's not many, but I'll be doing PSO Dreamcast on Saturday. And on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, we have a very special viewer-redeemed stream of Ogre Battle, courtesy of Melchior Stormseeker. So that'll be at 2 p.m. on Sunday. So that's the stream schedule. If you enjoyed the stream, and if you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the channel grow. I also have a Discord like every other streamer, and I'm on various social medias as well. Blue Sky, Twitter, co-host, Facebook. You can follow me there if you like. So with that, I want to thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to find someone to raid out to. So I want to thank Thunder Drummer for the 27-month resub, Black Hand of Nod for the 7-month resub, Easy Breezy TV for the raid, Prawn 151 and Don't Play Like I Do for the biddies, and Not Very Tall for the 3-month tier 3 sub. Thank you all so very much. Greatly, greatly appreciated. I'm gonna thank my subscribers, and then we're gonna find someone to raid out to, and I'm gonna have to raid and run. I don't like doing that, but I have stuff I have to do. So let me thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll raid out. So 100 Years Early, Jay Cosney, Pro and Pro Gaming, Melchior Stormseeker, Hungriest Cheetah, Denaro Mark, Gervination, Roy X, Southern Comfort, Horror Acolyte, Rajan Arlix, The Extreme, Midnight Moonflower, Akitone, Amy Yazuki, Insane Applejacks, Labrat 101, Cyber Salam, I guess. I don't know how to say that. Inquisitive Rave, Don't Play Like I Do, Silhouette, Rocker 57, Sheriff Ram, Cult Mother, Oh You Broke It, Tuffymon, A Teammate, Pieplate 11, Velociraptor J, Lycan God 0, Zeta Zartan, 6 Card 21, Pizza Maid, Black Belt 05, Monkey Deshaun 26, Who Killed the Storyteller, It's Just Bill, L Ramses 84, Thunder Drummer, Tiggy SRK, Mr. Kingdom Hearts Boy, Coco G, Alexander Von Justerstein, Ira the Mystic, Trey Racing, Pylord 90, M Huber 76, Fabled 1, Jack Jags TV, Zero Wise Man, Kenshin X 1890, Kron 151, Mr. Popinski, Jay Awadi, Broily 1987, Mother of Dragons 42, Carl Rocco, Pig Dark Knight, Mirawa Nico, Old Blood and Guts, Miss Rubik, Professor Hammerrad, Dim Dats, Tigerist Jinya, Suki Zero, Damn Furrit, Neon Axolotl 7, Purring Tiger Gaming, Kihan 454, PK Coltrane, Dreaming Rain, Bobcat Bry, Cyan Glow, WCGI Freddy, Sunny Delight, Show Fox, Not Very Tall, and Jackdaw 13. Thank you guys for the continued love and support. I mean, it means a lot to me. Okay, gotta do this quick because Sarzac does have. I streamed too long tonight. Let's see who we can raid. Who we can possibly raid. I want to raid somebody that's not going to be ending their stream soon. I know there's a lot of people on, but a lot of people generally end their stream around this time. I want to raid into somebody I know that'll be streaming pretty late. So let's see. You know what? Seahorse has just started their stream, and Seahorse was in here earlier. Seahorse has been like super supportive of my stream. So I want to go ahead and raid into Last Seahorse. So we're going to do that. And I will see everybody later. Have a great night, everyone. Take care of yourself. Be good. And I will see you guys later on. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.